And so it begins. Another stream, another day. Happy Wednesday. As of this moment, we have not yet had the bounty hunter drop. I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't drop during this stream. Red Hook has a tendency to drop patches for Darkest Dungeon 2 during my streams, and it makes for a long stream when I have to do a run immediately following another run. So, you know, there's that and all. But yeah, for now, I think we're just it's just gonna be bog standard Darkest Dungeon cultist update action for us. Let us not mince word and get that that delicious do. Yes, indeed. All right. Well, now that we're rolling, it is time for another run. Our last run was a very successful carcass run. I wouldn't say very successful, but it was a delight that it worked out as well as it did. So let's do the thing that we do. I have no intention of making it too hard on myself this time around. Let's hope that this run we are not presented with a ridiculously terrible array of heroes, as seems to be tradition. Let's go to the crossroad and not pick a carcass. That's my plan. My entire strategy boils down to don't take a carcass. Let's see how that pans out for me. The bounty hunter is on the horizon. It will happen at some point during this month. As of recording this, I will reveal the size of my backlog. It is currently the 7th of September. They have 23 days to bless us with the bounty hunter. Very excited to see if they do anything interesting with the bounty hunter, or if they just go back to basics and give us a bruiser / hired gun. All right, we got ourselves a wandering occultist, a poet leper. I do love a good poet leper. I'm very partial to the poet leper. Good for going to the Shroud and taking down the Leviathan, thanks to that move resist. Good frontliner in general. Ooh, I do like a soloist too, though. Nice and squishy, but they provide a lot of interesting things. And a survivor, you say? We could have a pretty interesting mid-rank survivor jester type of deal going on. What do we have down here? Slayer of Cosmic, Sphere of Cadavers, Thanatomania, Toon Hummer. Okay, nothing too interesting there. No carcass to speak of. Iron Constitution is a fun one for a Hellion. The Sergeant shows up as well. Sergeant Poet Leper seems a little extreme. Oh wow, they're really laying on the good stuff, aren't they? A Breacher Sharpshot seems quite strong. Oh, and an Alchemist. Wow. Almost too many to choose from here. Love me an Alchemist.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
This is what my gut is saying right now. Dismas goes to the front, gets a nice point blank shot, ends up in slot 2. Jester ends up in slot 3. Leper sits in the front, soaks damage, does all the things a leper does. This is a very standard build, nothing too crazy, but I think it'll be a fun one. And we are leaving behind a survivor. Our last run was with a sharp shot. It's so good. Sharp shots are so good, and Breacher is so good. Maybe we
save a burning will to survive.
Maybe we go with this structure. You're gonna move all the way to the front. We're gonna end up with Bonnie here. Yeah, let's mix it up. We don't always need to roll a Jester. Although the Soloist Jester is so good. Yeah, let's do it. Dismas is going to have that point blank shot right off the cuff. In fact, let's adjust to make room for that. We'll keep take aim, we'll let Wicked Slice go, and then probably for the time being add double tap to the mix. And then over here for Bonnie, we like Ransack as an option. Cauterize is going to be good. We want Intimidate on the bar here, and then it's going to be... I think for now we'll go with this structure, but we'll switch it up as we go. We forsook the Soloist Jester. That's a little bit spicy. Getting some speed on our Leper could be pretty beneficial. We can let some healing receive. I'm actually... Even though it comes with a bit of an HP penalty, I think it's still worth it to get those taunts up. Jumbo storage trunk, you say? Hot diggity daffodils. That's pretty not bad to pick up. Now let's see, one other thing. I had a request in the Discord to name our Hey, Zach. I had a recommendation to name our survivor. So let's go ahead and do this. This one goes out to you, Rob. But yeah, I'm guessing maybe next week will be our bounty hunter run. We will see. How are you doing, Zach? What's new and exciting in Zach world? Always put the good relationship on the tank. It never backfires. So we put the speed on Baldwin so we can get that defend up. Keddy, thanks to being a survivor, is going to have some nice initial ability to handle things. And Baldwin obviously has mad flexibility with massive solemnities. So we won't keep that choking for long, but getting the early defense, since we don't have a dedicated stress healer, is going to be pretty important. Don't let denial give way. Hey, Innie, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We have a Breacher on Dismas also. That's going to be a fun one. Welcome to the Hurt Locker, as it were. I think 5 to 10. We're not getting there, so let's just get the Intimidate up, so we know where the. Oh, Dismas is gonna get chomped occasionally, isn't he? I forgot about that facet of things, and then our survivor getting resists right off the bat. What in the world? Love the stun resist on you. Yeah, survivor doesn't have any issues there, so I'm a little surprised that went as poorly as it did. I don't think I want Dismas to have lunge. I think I need to fix that. I guess I did not consider that, and I will do this. I was fishing for relationship procs there. We didn't really need the resists per se, but
Messy,
effective.
but effective.
A little more slime mold. Ooh, the Greater Gilded Mind. That's a nice pickup.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await.
I think for now I'll put it on Baldwin, but Dismas having Dismas is going to be critting a fair amount, is our hope. Messy but straightforward. Indeed, Innie. Dismas is going to be taking some unnecessary hits thanks to Breacher, but I think it's okay. We can always take aim if we're starting to get a little nervous.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Dude, I think we get Solemnity as our first upgrade here. It's our primary stress heal. And I think we're probably okay on most other fronts. Smokescreen is really good too, though. Smokescreen giving the... It already gives the combo, so it's probably good enough. Yeah, I think having... Solemnity is already so good, though. Well, let's see where we're going. Not to the sluice. 4 road battles. Ugh, extra cultist encounters is pretty gross in the Tangle. I guess that would get us increase our chances of getting a trinket, though. We have a decent team for taking out the general, but not great. Is that a guitar, Innie? Yeah, I think Bat Country is the play here. An early Shroud doesn't feel great. So we'll start out there, and then... Given that Baldwin's a little light on hit points, I'm going to go there, and then Dismas is going to be taking the hit, and Keddy will just leave it as such. And I'm going to hang on to the Whiskey Barrel for now.
Learn what can be taught.
But I think we can afford...
Just a little taller at the end.
Pistol Shot is so much control because of the stun, and we have some enabler. Ah, the Shroud's Violin. I see. Yeah, we're going to be using Pistol Shot fairly frequently, so let's grab that. That's how much I value it, believe it or not. And then the Wainwright, Jumbo Trunk is a great grab early.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
All right, let's get on with it. That's the Tangle's guitar to go with the Shroud's violin, the Shroud's fiddle. All right, we're gonna have more cultist encounters. I don't mind taking on a few. Picking up an early Dark Impulse could be pretty solid. That's so many cultist fights. Holy cow. All right, well, we're gonna skip several of them here. And then we'll get a Hoarder into a Resistance encounter, Oasis, Cultist, Creature Den. All right, it's not bad. It's not a bad path. The General is going to be a little rough, I suspect.
Trust your instincts.
We're not going to have much in the way of combat items to make the General easier. Like, if we could pick up some Caltrops either here, here, or here, that would be very nice. I mean, basically anything would be very nice, to be honest. Anything that would allow us. Some linseed oil would be a delight. Now, Dismas should still be able to point blank, because I don't think he has a way to hit that slot. Okay, good. That did indeed work out the way I thought it would. Now I'm thinking we can ransack to move forward. I don't even know if we need Searing Strike on. Normally we'd be able to hit this guy to spread extra burn, but guess we'll just do that for the larger burn.
An unavoidable end.
Dismas has taken a bit of a beating here. That's okay, though. Put up the taunt. Our poet leper is built for this. Never does, Zach. Let's see. Not a lot of options here. We don't mind doing this. Get a little burn spread, no big deal. Okay, you're dead. That's good. Good for business. Let's get this guy on death's door and also blight it up. I'm going to assume 50% death resist. Wait, excuse me? Why in the world does this guy have 50 death blow resist? What did I miss? Oh, that must have been the buff from the little drummer boy. Interesting. Long term, our leper needs more hit points, obviously. And we do need I think we need a retreat here, for sure, because I don't want to keep moving forward. Yeah, so we're going to need to put Firefly on Bonnie, I think. So we can basically guarantee to put this guy on death's door, so I think we'll do it. Okay, that might put us in Solemnity territory.
Methodical appliance of harm.
Looks like we're not necessarily going to get a chance, though. Since I will probably just heal here. Yeah, better to get the guaranteed heal and the potential relationship that comes with it. And if this guy gets another lucky hit, no big deal. Well, wrong person to hit, obviously. Just going to use Solemnity to clear out that stress. We have time. Definitely need... Yeah, need to swap a few skills here. Wild Tea isn't bad. I don't think we have any particularly bad traits at the moment. I don't even remember what Paracelsus had, though. Probably should have known. Tippler and Slayer of Plague Eaters is fine. We have no combat items. Let's get things adjusted here. So, I think instead of Searing Strike, I want Dragonfly. And then instead of Lunge, I want Grape Shot. This all looks correct here. And this all looks correct here. All right. This is a very early... Oh, we do not get another chance at drops either. So this is... Oh, did I just turn the wrong way? Son of a... Oh, I went to the hospital. What a complete idiot. That's disastrous. I had in my head that it was the left path. Whoopsie daisies. Hopefully we get some other luck to make up for the fact that I botched this one. You make a good point, Zach. You make a good point. Or a bad point, I'm not sure which. But so far I'm not doing myself any favors.
Steady yourself.
An opportunist dog. Very opportunistic dog, to be sure. Probably lighting her on fire is not the right move, but take aim here to remove blind, get a crit token that may give us a bit of stress healing. That'll polish off the back too. Almost guaranteed to be a watchdog, yeah. Man, two mastery early on is not a good miss.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
All right, that's the thing that happened.
Response. A little help impeccably timed.
Just fishing for positive interactions. That's basically all. The crits on this run have been something to behold. And by crits, I certainly don't mean ours. Cut down these nightmares. On it. Yeah, we're obviously going to have some issues.
What you can.
Sorry, Jason. On the horizon does not mean here. But soon. Very soon. I took a wrong turn and didn't go to the lair, so kicking myself for that one at the moment. But I guess we'll get rid of a few of our more unfortunate quirks and pretend that I didn't do a terrible thing. Today's roster is looking pretty good. We have, I'll show you in a second here. It is easier to show on the other screen. Let's see, Scatterbrained. That's decently bad. Fear of Cadavers, that's going to be...
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Selfish? Selfish versus Scatterbrained. -4 crit if stress is high. I'm not planning on stress getting too high. Famous last words. So we'll grab those and then... as much laudanum as we can pick up. So, roster at the moment. We have ourselves a Poet with a natural swing. We have ourselves a Survivor with Slayer of Cosmic. A Breacher Sharpshot, that's a fun one. And an Alchemist with Slayer of Plague Eaters. So, not a bad crew. And we'll definitely do this to get Paracelsus a little more under control. And then who do you have a bad relationship with? Basically everyone. So we'll just toss this over here. But yeah, the big news of this run is that I made a wrong turn and skipped the lair by accident. I think we would have done just fine against the general, but maybe it would have doomed us. And this was a brilliant strategic play on my part to squander to... Hey, Rose, welcome, and happy birthday to you. That's amazing. Very nice. Let's see, we'll hold off a second here. Might as well do this. I'm not planning on saving those for anything else. Three hit points is not going to be... I don't think we're going to get the kill on that. So I'll just put the damage in here. Yep, Poet Leper indeed, Jason. One of my favorite lepers, to be honest. Tempest is okay, but I really dig the Poet. The giant solemnities are just so much fun when you have like a nice big health pool. It's spicy. No move, no stun, because the Poet Leper is a boss like that. Oh, very nice, Rose. I hope you have a really nice event. Oh, I did put Firefly on. Good, good, good. All right. We get extra burn here. Let's see if maybe we get the double resist. Dang. Doesn't feel good. Jeez, the resists are out of control. The game is conspiring against us. But our leper is creating quite the body count with intimidation. Oh, the after party. Very nice, Rose. All right, I'm going to take 1 pip of stress off here. You know what's interesting? They could definitely utilize a stress heal that utilizes combo. That would be super fun and super interesting, I think.
Cooperation is the key.
Like something where you can't apply the combo yourself, but your heals are even stronger when the person has combo. That could be a really neat dynamic. I could get down with that. Every time we do one of these fights and we get nothing out of it, I am just filled with regret that we didn't go to the general fight. But we'll make up for it by doing an extra cultist fight, I guess.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
You and you. Well, something's going negative. In which part, Jason? There's so many opportunities for mind reading here. The combo healing? Yeah, I don't know what it was about that fight in particular where I was just like, "Oh yeah, this could be amazing." Take the taunt off with the leper. That's kind of perfect, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be taking these two down the long way either way. Okay, that's more taunt for dismiss than I necessarily am excited to be procuring. Please do penance. Big money, no smite. That's smite. Alright. Survivor, paying dividends, though. Now, unfortunately, Dismas is taunted without the goods, so he's going to take some hits. But that's okay. He's pretty tanky. Let's see. What's the play here? I think we just move forward with the ransack. 317. Yeah, we put in the damage there. Three, 6, 11. All right, we'll push it a little closer. Even though I expect most of the work is going to get done by. Oh, actually, are they both already dead? 3, 5. No, we do still need the plague grenade. I think these guys can hit rank 3, so Dismiss is not safe. Yep. Oh, so his free action hasn't been changed to behave like worship. That's a bit unfortunate. But this was my idea. We can kind of juggle these two like this, and we have great combo generation. Not great consumption of combo quite yet, but we'll get there.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I'm just going to put this guy on Death's Door. Breacher definitely puts Dismas in a little bit of danger. Let's not pretend otherwise. Let's see. That is a big hit right there, for sure. No opportunities for stress healing. Yeah, so I think...
A simple variable.
I gotta say, this orphan is not pulling her weight in terms of in terms of a fire application. We gotta pump them numbers up.
The past is gone.
No mastery again feels bad. Range damage is super nice though. Although it is going to expose Dismas to a bit of stress. Because they like putting front rank folks with dodge. It's just their favorite. Question mark, question mark. I'm going cultist. I think we have a higher chance for mastery that way, and we gotta make up for the fact that we're basically halfway through this region, sitting on 0 mastery at the moment. I'm very nervous about that. Disease resist. We can't put it there. I guess we'll put it here. And then also, let's find a home for the strength. I thought our baubles supply was in slightly better repair. Wait, actually, do I care about speed and strength? Not really. Our team is pretty dot focused, and I know that we have a negative relationship here. So let's try and repair the negative relationship rather than going for the rest. Okay, so we get this before. We may pick up a stress though, thanks to the fact that we may miss this shot. Okay, we didn't miss it. That's good. The move resists have been out of control. Alter must go. We don't want to put ourselves in a bad place. Do I want to have highway robbery at some point in the future? I'm not sure. I don't love that we're currently 1 off 2 rounding this thing, and ugh. 639, perfect. Okay, we got it. We got it dead to rights. I think we're killing this one before it gets a chance to act, so that's why I'm willing to risk picking up the blight token there.
Early results are encouraging.
Now, is this 5 to 10? I'm gonna strip that. Hopefully we don't stack another crit token here. Okay, good stuff. That Greater Gilded Mind, though, has been doing good work. Almost. Almost de-cherubed the cherub. Oh, that was a weird bug. Somehow I had both heals potentially locked in. We can wait on it. Leper's gonna have plenty of opportunity to get healed up. I think we're gonna have Solemnity procced here. Yeah. I knew we were gonna be doing that for the stress heal anyways, so I thought it was probably worth it. We're particularly unafraid of bleeds, thanks to having the survivor handy. Do I fish for relationship? Nah, I don't want to take a hit I don't have to. Please mastery, at least the mastery. Okay, we get the mastery, thank goodness. Going after cultists is so unrewarding in the current patch. I really hope that they address that, because right now it feels absolutely awful. But we're keeping stress under control. Whoa. Hey, you guys. There's some irony to the fact that our leper just decided to outspeed Dismas. What is the difference here? You're at 4, Dismas is at 8. Dang. All right. Oh, so much for the blind. Fish for a little extra friendship here. I really don't like that. So Dismas has the stun here, so I'm actually going to ransack the corpse so that Dismas can get the stun going. Because I think that is more advantageous. Just fishing for crits.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Cursed coin. Highway robbery riposte. Alright, yep, that's a great get. That is a great get for us. We're definitely not rich enough that we care for that. I'll move the healing received to there for now. Ketty has a bit of defense that will keep her resilient, but I am so worried about the lack of mastery. We'll get some from the creature den, but this is not. We're not going to be blowing the barn doors off here by any means. Okay, hug the right wall all the way. This is good. I don't mind picking up some on Baldwin and Dismas.
Let us hope the madman's
Oh, I just realized. Holy cow. The cursed coin, we start off with 4 positive tokens right at the beginning. So that's going to be how much? That's going to be a 20% damage bump. That's pretty huge. I like that. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Taunt tokens don't count as positive tokens, sadly. But that's a non-crit 24. That's gonna be good for us. I'm eyeing the feeder next to see if we can get some of the goods on For our alchemist, I would love some blight trinkets. Let's see, 3, 4. We do need to do a little more damage. Yeah, let's get rid of the horror. And then just finish her off. Those improved crit tokens. They do good work. We might as well withstand here so we get a little bit of mitigation. Bye-bye.
Empowered.
Friends.
Emboldened.
Everybody become friends. Okay, so we should still be using pistol shot. There's not a lot of value in going the other way around. I think the dot will probably... Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get the full Death's Door proc there. That was nice. Now, hopefully, we go relatively quick so we can at least get a Solemnity proc right off the bat. Not bad. Okay. Went fine. Mastery, mastery, mastery. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Hello and welcome. I apologize that I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. If you shoot a note on pronunciation into the chat, I'll be happy to refer to you whatever way sounds good to you. But welcome to the chat nonetheless. Let's see. Anything here of particular import? Neither the Greater Anchoring Charm nor the Sparkle Ball I might have taken if we were super rich with trinkets, or with baubles, excuse me. But I think for now we just hang on to what we have and hug that right wall and hope that that's where people want to go.
For death. And still they wait.
Now, Dismas, you keep to yourself with those shenanigans. +2 there is big. Gosh. If we want to fight, we have to... I mean, I guess... You and Ketty are here... I'm gonna skip the fight, as much as I hate to do it. We lose out on the opportunity for mastery, but the double relationship hit was just a little more than I could necessarily manage. And then we're gonna hope that Ketty has the opportunity at the Oasis to reverse course on her stressedness. Abandoned implication off to the right there. I don't think we're gonna get all the way on this dude here. Nope. Certainly not. If we had a way to get rid of the taunts on Dismas, would be so ideal. It's the only downside of Breacher. Sure. I could have saved the combo for Dismas there, for sure. to get the stun, but I figured we were putting him on Death's Door anyways. Using Ounce just for the potential relationship procs. And then this has been the least blinded leper I think I've ever encountered. We did get the kill here. Could have fished for the crit there, but I don't think it was necessarily what we were looking for. I'm taking that hit strictly again just for the crit. Maybe I should have took aim on Dismas, just fishing for the crit. I think it's very unlikely that it wouldn't have been, we wouldn't have gotten the kill. Anything else? No, not really. Okay, we're really hoping that we have the ability to use the Oasis to manage stress. But, gosh, the rewards that we've gotten so far for this region have been, like, quite paltry. I'm going to go for another cultist fight, yeah, because we're going to the creature den, which maybe we get the 3 mastery reward. Okay, -1 there. That's okay. Just you settle down now, alright? -5 stress and everybody likes you more? Yes. That's a good Oasis right there. Oases seem to give large, outsized swings of relationships as well. And only Baldwin voting there and resisting it. Very nice. Second chance at a
Kind of parasite.
I always forget the name of them. I call them dark shrivels, but clearly not their actual name. Okay, we'll use the withstand to buy us some time. Oh, there's an angry puppy outside. Yeah, 43-point crit, not bad on an unupgraded point-blank shot. Can't be too mad about it. And I think we're just gonna go for the backliner here. I was thinking about using Magnesium Rain to shift the crack shot forward, but I don't think it was gonna yield much benefit. You're already roasted. Not sure why I'm moving her forward, but it seemed like the thing to do. I'm going to slow roll it a little bit and again go for that relationship pop.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That's all she wrote. We get the bonus Solemnity. Very nice. Just zero out that little bit of stress we did accrue. And didn't really matter. Letting him burn to death was not going to be any more effective for us.
The past is gone.
So one interesting thing about cultists is your people can no longer opt not to fight the cultists. Oh, are we about to miss out on this? Resistance encounters. Do we have one more resistance encounter? We don't. All right, so I even miss out on that that benefit. I don't think I could have done this any differently. One. Oh, skipping this one was what did it, actually. That's unfortunate. I would have taken the negative relationship if I had realized that. Exactly. Exactly, Innie. For sure. Stealth or stealth and blind? This might be two relationships here. So I'll take stealth and blind. Little worried that, amorous. Everything's always amorous.
Desire will never die.
Oh, this is... I am not a happy camper at the moment. Holy cow.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Not good. Alright, that's lucky. I'm guessing that Dismas gets the kill on this back one. You're still going. We're not going to get the kill on you. Oh, the resist is terrible news. Okay, so if it does its signature obnoxiousness. Okay, it did not. Did it just blind itself with inversion? Is inversion a self-blind? It's not. Oh, turn start, convert blind to strength. Oh, interesting. Our highest damage is on Dismas. Oh my gosh, can we please just... Can we please just stop being so darn far off on things? Holy cow.
Suffering begins.
That'd have been a 2, we would have had the kill, but now we have to put up with one more attack. But as long as it's on the leper, it's okay. Harmonious end, you say?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Doesn't matter which one we hop on. Jerk. We got this pretty under control. I'm not too worried. Oh, her dodge. I was gonna say I'm gonna take advantage of her dodges, but I was incorrect with my assumption that those dodges would last past the end of her turn. That's beautiful, though.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Poet Leper definitely knows how to heal, that's for sure. That's for darn sure, Patrick. That's for darn sure. Nocturnal Commune, I'm unbothered by. It's a little sad wasting that combo, but we have more where that came from. That was beautiful, though.
Well done.
Get that sure shot. So I could Solemnity here. Yeah, I think so. We still have that. We have the blind. We might have even got Death's Door there, but we get it on the flip side. It's a little bit of stress that we probably picked up there. Ooh, including the relationship proc is... didn't end up that badly.
A petty entrance.
I'm trying to think if...
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Oh, well, we did get a Dark Tribble. And it's the bleed resist one. That's not bad. Okay. That's something positive that's come out of this. But are we still sitting at 1 mastery? Oh, that is gutting. Absolutely gutting.
Careful deliberation.
All right, I'm at least making the right turns now that we've now that I've got settled into the run and my brain is functioning a little more on target.
Identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. I should probably move Dismiss to the front just because what difference does it make?
Lethality writ large.
Nice hit. Yep, we love her hitting him. We have so many answers to those problems. Revenge. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just get her sorted out. The crits are coming in fast and furious all of a sudden. And the smoke screen directly into stun from Dismiss is just about as good as it gets. 6, yeah, you're definitely 100% dead. Yeah, this turn order was beautiful for us. I'm going to hold off on doing Solemnity to see if we get another Horror Pip. If we do, then it'll all be worth it. Feels greedy to do it on 1, so I'll just do that instead. So now we just need a amazing cultist trinket, a mountain of mastery from the creature den. We need at least the 2 spot of mastery from the creature den, and ideally the 3 would be amazing. But Paracelsus is really squishy. Why does no one want to do this stuff? I mean, Dismiss has just taken the hit. I hate to do it, but it's like, guys, we came here to fight. We're going to have to occasionally fight. I am sorry to say. Oh, that steals 2 of our buffs. Well, only 1, I guess. That's a stress pip for him. These doggos are speedy boys. Stripping as much of the dodge away as I can. Get away from my plague doctor. Can't move back right now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before we can, so I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just smoke screen here. That pull would be great news for us. Color me surprised. You're dead, you're dead. Let's just keep removing dodge. There you are. Where did Dismas think they went? Oh shoot. I keep forgetting that Raven's Reach is particularly nasty against this crew.
Lethality writ large.
Gonna keep trying to get everybody sorted. We are taking our absolutely sweet time on this. I have to move back or forward. All right, I guess I'm moving forward. I'm gonna have to move Dismas though. That's just gonna need to happen. We're not gonna get unshuffled here any other way. Yeah. I guess we could have moved Paracelsus as much the same way. At 3 hit points, I think this is safe. I think the dog is going to be fast, but I'd rather kill it at the very beginning of next turn.
We can rely only upon each other.
Yeah. This is the best result we're going to get. Because there was no way the dog was going to roll last, unfortunately. Okay. Corpse Chompers. We're going to be taking a bunch of hits. Let's get a little bit of mitigation going.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, you're gonna die, but not too soon. And then so I killed this one because while this guy could eat the corpse, we can clear the corpse after him. All right, fine. That was the other possibility. Let's just try and get this guy blinded. I'd rather that we didn't have a third big guy, so I'm not too angry about that. I'd rather have this big guy get a crit token, which hopefully gets wasted on a blind, but we'll see.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, you're roasted. Now, unfortunately, oh no, actually, the ordering is not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, the crit token guy is going very, very last. I think we have Purge on you, but I think it's more important that you take the crit, so unfortunately we do that. And if you want to chow down, you can. Okay, blind paying off big. was hoping for the corpse kill. There we go. Got it. Nice. Okay. Keep on chomping on Baldwin. I don't mind it at all. We have enough other ways to get healing on Baldwin, so I'm not too worried about it. That's kind of underwhelming. I'd rather use the runaway for that. Let's just put you on death's door. I'm gonna fish for the crit here. We might have enough time to do it if I take my time a bit.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm not killing this intentionally. Well, what's its 25%? Actually, I will. Alright, I won't. Just kidding. That stress heal's good. Beautiful. Alright, this all worked out really nicely. We get the crit, which gives us a little bit more stress healing potentially. Or not, just kidding. I wouldn't mind if this thing survived. So I'm going to leave it at a 15% chance. And if we get the cauterized, that'll be only good. Okay. No cauterized, no problem. Okay. No mastery. We got the mastery here. Oh, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, that's not a great... It's not a great look. We're going to be very mastery starved after Region 1 here. We have 1 mastery point and then 1 from the trophy here. Who needs the heater shield? I mean, is there any reason not to put that there? I wouldn't mind the big HP trinket for Baldwin. Just really specialize Baldwin in being an absolute monster tank. A little relationship proc. Oh, this is a cultist fight? Oh, snap. Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events. I didn't realize that our torch had hit 0. Guess I should have been paying attention to that, eh? Fire here, fire here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Very annoying. Very annoying there.
Bravo.
A setback, nothing more. Indeed, indeed. We have a lot of turns here, so I'm going to make sure that's 9. Wow, we still have a lot more to do on that altar. I hate leaving this guy, but we gotta... It's taking 9 damage, gaining 3. No, we do need to do that work before we get to work on this guy. Now he's currently mitigating melee skills, so we'll just light him up as best we can, but not the anything I wanted here, let me tell you. Okay, now we can finally blind him, hopefully. And maybe also stun. Yeah, okay. Now things are under control. Hopefully. Resisted the stun. Feels less controlled now. Put in the damage where we can. Hopefully no Weight of the Worlds. Yeah. Dismas trying to take the additional damage on that one. Thanks, buddy. He's going super fast too here. Maybe we get a mastery point for this? Would that be a thing that we could ask for? I'm gonna go for the Greed Solemnity here. God, he's so fast. Okay, would have loved that exactly the other way, but that's okay.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, 40 flame, no mastery. Not really what I was looking for there. No trinket either. We're almost full up. The jumbo storage trunk is doing good work. But that was we're 4 cultist fights in. That's more cultist fights than I generally. Let's do inventory and make sure that we're going in at least with the combat items that we can benefit from. Deathcap spores might come in handy. There's a potential for a meltdown here because Dismas is going to be Yep, Dismas is going to be moving forward like that, and now that means these guys are very likely to target him, and it looks like they're going very quickly, so that's not great. Well, here's a solution. Holy water off the taunt. Okay, that's just a backline dot. We don't like it, but we have pretty good answers for dots.
A brilliant conclusion. Steady yourself.
Dismas doesn't need those hits. Critting on him. Stress resist trinket, big money. Trying to keep Dismas under control. Easier said than done. I think we do that because it also spreads the burn.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, one less. It's annoying, but the damage spread is better than the alternative. I'm very, very nervous about the fact that we're leaving the altar for like a long time. This altar is just not dying. It's not dying because we haven't invested in killing it, but... Gosh, the AoE bleed is really obnoxious at the moment. That's a stress because of the range trinket. Okay, you're taking 6 damage. We're not there yet. We needed the stress to go on the leper. That much was for sure. Okay, that'll be a bit of a heal. That's good. 8. We don't have the kill yet. Just gotta do that, I think. Wow, Dismas didn't even get the heal himself. That was rough.
A little help impeccably timed.
We need the Solemnity here. Just need to stabilize HP a little bit. Absolutely fine. Probably the best option there. Would have loved for that to connect, but... I don't think if you had told me that I was going to have a round where the Herald is the last one standing... Hey, Rusty! Welcome! Hey, Josh! Yeah, leaving the Herald standing until last was, never my plan.
Analysis.
It looks like they have an ability that we haven't seen. I'm going to assume that it's if they're left to be last. So I'm going to be a little cautious about that. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Rusty. Very nice. Hopefully the bounty hunter will be in by then. God, that was a terrible fight. What do we get offered? Ah, this is the trinket that I would have picked for our leper, all things considered. Well, I guess we get to use that then. Very early action. Oh, that's just flesh warps. Okay, I thought that was his actual turn action. I think I'm gonna take aim here. I think I'm gonna once again do this. I'm gonna... if I take aim, that doesn't work. No, I think I just gotta go for it. Hate to do it, but there's nothing else that I could do. This guy being ordained is a big bummer.
The slow suffering begins.
This is gonna be a rough fight, for sure.
Steady yourself.
I don't like these guys very much. I wanna throw that out there. They're not my favorite. And get rid of the dodge. I think that's probably the play. I'm going for a bit of greed here. I'm gonna go for the stun maybe. Is that wise?
A master stroke.
It was unwise. Since now the worship is gonna stack, unfortunately. But it's okay. We don't care too much about that. You're dead, so you don't get to worship. Our new problem is her getting to worship. I believe Black Reliquary did, but I cannot confirm for sure. Okay, let's see. There's we need the Intimidate here. Dismas really needs to stop taking the high stress hits for our leper. It's becoming problematic. Let's see, 17. Oh, it's a minus range turn, so there's no way we're getting this guy dead. You're already roasted, so that's fine. I'm gonna go for take aim, since I know we're gonna go on to the next turn anyways. I think Worship removes all these dots, so this may be a complete waste of time, but we'll see. And then I'm going to keep going in on him until the cows come home. It's probably Way to the Worlds, if I had to guess. Nope, Sundering Steel, okay. Well, we get to remember if Worship does indeed remove dots or not. Yeah, it does. Okay. Womp womp. Alright, we're gonna... This next turn, Dismas is gonna zero him out, and then we're gonna kill him. That's the plan. You just need to die. I want to be very clear with you. There is no option where you don't die. Thank you.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
It went to plan, but there are no guarantees, Rusty. That's for sure. That was we were lucky on that one. And now I'm gonna try and slow things down a bit, I guess. Try and get a bit of recovery in. We have both of our solemnities on our leper, so and I'm gonna go for relationship over healing because she can't hit the back line, so. The thing that I'm worried about, though, is we have basically no mastery. We're going to come out of this region, I think, with 2 mastery, barring some small miracle. Champion Siren. Oh, Champion Siren is not my favorite. That's for darn sure. That's... So back in the day, Antiquarian was good because of the way that target selection worked. But I don't think that... I think they patched that to make that no longer the best strategy. I remember taking Bounty Hunters, but I'm not sure why I liked taking Bounty Hunters. Yeah, stuns were good. So Houndmaster was a very solid one, I believe. Yeah, low damage, high percentage stuns. So like, yeah, Bounty Hunter was good, etc. Crit could have caused some healing. Okay, a little bit of stress healing, not bad. Okay, I think we came out of this as well as we could have. We get the mastery. That's good. And for the first time, we're going to have to do some inventory management in a while. Okay, what's our food situation? We got one of these, and then just slime mold. That's all we're going to be able to get. Book of Body Tales is going to come in sadly handy. And then I'm just going to put all this stuff here just to clean up space. And then I think Minor Clotting Charm. There we go. Yeah, the returning hero always ends up in the front, right? Jason, is that correct? So you want people that are able to return to position particularly quickly? Holy water. Oh, for Siren they get put in the back. Okay, got it. Yeah, that sounds right. It was the Cauldron that drops them in the front. Lurker, Early Riser, Lazy Eye. Well, those two are basically exactly the opposite. Lurker is insane. Not great. Not great there. Whoa, that was a lot of stress healing, even as is. But 3 mastery is rough. I think Plague Grenade has to be 1. Smokescreen has to be 1, I think. And then I'm really thinking about Indiscriminate Science for that last one. But our healing has been okay because we have Cauterize. We haven't picked up any damage. We're point blank shocking once every turn. So I think I'm going to go for point blank. But that's really rough. Knitted Blanket. Runaway. Plus 100% fire resist. Burn causing skills. 33% damage dealt. 33% burn damage dealt. Gaunt minus 25% damage. Fight no more than 6 road battles. Or, okay, so this is looking good for us. We'll get some trinkets potentially. Take out a Harvest Child, maybe. Or get taken out by a Harvest Child, one of the two. The blanket is neat, so I'm not too angry at that. So let's see. Oh, this is the good one. Songbook of Touching Dirges. Okay, we're gonna get a nice relationship bump here. We'll take the smoke bomb. Do I want to do any better food? No, I think I'm gonna save my money and just go with the food that we have. So we'll start out with Touching Dirges.
Two facets of the same stone.
Siren also ignores stealth. Ugh, the Siren was my least favorite, most scary boss, I feel like, from DD1. Relationships are coming in hot.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Did we just hit 100% of them? No. We're still missing Leper, Plague Doctor. Let's do food though. I think that's an easy one to put there, and then slime mold all around. You picked up Lazy Eye, which I don't care about. I don't want to risk Early Riser Breacher, so I'm not going to do that. Lurker and Slayer of Plague Eaters isn't that bad, so I'll burn off Tippler here. And then Book of Body Tales we just don't need. Spent our mastery, although questionably. Oh yeah, let's do trinkets for a second here. So my plan, at least at the moment, is pull this out, and as much as I liked the Greater Gilded Mind, I think we can put it here. The Raven's Reach was nice for the damage, but bad for the rest. Stirring Snuff, meh. Disarming Dagger, apply on hit, apply on miss, 20% strength. It's a lot of strength to be tinkering around with. I'm going to leave the rest, I think. I really don't want to reduce Paracelsus's hit points. We could make you a little faster. Does that help us much? I don't think it does. Now, we have to do no more than 6 road battles if we want to get the Knitted Blanket. Vestal Highwayman, Bounty Hunter, and Jester. Sounds like a pretty solid team, Rusty. Plague Doctor or Grave Robber for the Blight. Also seems reasonable. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Very mastery starved, heading into the theater. We're 4 mastery and 1 leg into this run. It's feeling a little scary as we enter the theater, but here goes nothing. We want to prioritize the Harvest Child because we could definitely benefit from some Blight trinkets. Yet again, we're getting the bad news on that one. We cannot do both the Harvest Child and the other. So I think we're going to go right down the middle, and then I want to go to the lair. So I mean, the Watchtower, do we think we're going to get much benefit? There's a lot that we don't have scouted, and we save... we get the same amount of stress no matter what, but let's do the Watchtower. It removes a decision here, which means we have to go to the lair, which means I should probably get things prepped for the Harvest Child, which basically the only thing that means is someone who can reliably hit needs to have this, and the rest is pretty much trash. I hate fighting the Harvest Child. My least favorite fight of all. Although I guess Baldwin will be able to be shifted out of position, but won't be able to get the hungering hunger thing because of move resist. So that's something good. We'll be able to confirm that one way or the other. I wonder, given that's the case... Oh, Dismiss's Breacher is going to come in pretty bad right off the bat, isn't it? Do I want to switch any skills for the fight? I think Indiscriminate just as a just in case. Yeah, Josh, we don't have enough trinkets right now, and the trinkets that we have don't appeal for a Plague Doctor. So that's the only thinking there. Okay, point blank shot should do pretty spectacular damage here. Yeah, that's fine. Big old blights on the back line. Yeah, unfortunately, not loving our current trinket selection. Part of the reason I wanted to go to the theater was for exactly that reason. Hoping that we get some good trinkets to kind of balance things out. Houndmaster had probably one of the best stuns in DD1. Let's see. 7, you're already dead. I think Smokescreen does not yield riposte, so that's nice.
cooperation is the key.
Red Hook, why? Why Red Hook, why? Alright, that's fine. We like Baldwin taking the stress because we know we can correct it. Good job, team. You guys really showed that corpse who was boss. Solemnity upgrade is on my short list for sure. Okay, we can finish this now. I don't think we need to get that last pip of stress off of Baldwin. Famous last words. Oh yeah, where were you able to stun from with the highwayman? I have completely forgotten. It's been entirely too long. Okay, bold move, immediately chowing down. Firefly needs to get upgraded too. 1 and 2? Oh yeah, especially if the Siren is returning people from the back ranks, that's not gonna fly.
Bravo.
Definitely not 4, okay. Dang, that was a 41-point heal. Oh yeah, our leper has 103 hit points. I guess I should have known that already. Okay, we're gonna go for the stun on the lady. She's the most dangerous person in the mix. Welcome, very welcome stun. I do love blighting in the feeder. Have a good one, Jason. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Ooh, nice hit. 15 damage. Oh, if we got bumper crop, how many hit points would our leper have? That's a large number, I think. Now I kind of want to know.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'm greening it up a little bit here, but did we already have the kill? No. In fact, we remained 1 off, thanks to my greed.
The slow suffering begins.
Hey, Rusty, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one. I spent a good long chunk of time getting that particular piece of CSS working. It was a lot of fun though. I do it because I love it. You know, it's very pleasing, and I wanted the new overhaul to look that little bit bit better. So I'm glad it is well received. They also slide up from the bottom, by the way, Rusty. Like if I grab this one, see they pop up from the bottom, boop, and they slide out to the side. Clearly I have too much time on my hands and should be focusing on other things. Alright, what are we getting offered here? Ghastly Gruel. Each ally on round end heal 2. If rank 1, healing received. If rank 4. That'll be pretty solid. Curing Kappa has a low percentage chance to proc. We do get bumper crop though. All right, well, let's hope we don't die. I feel like that's always the risk with this one.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
All right, I am just gonna start off with the point blank shot as much as I want to do something more fancy. Oh, I despise the blind here. Let's see. I think I'm going to burn off. This is a tough choice. So I'm tempted to do this one to avoid... Yeah, this will potentially avoid Dismiss. That was exciting. Oh, the resist sucks. Okay, well, hang in there, Dismiss. Not great. All right, hopefully we can move Dismiss back another one to protect. To protect against the hunger, but. Oh, in fact, with the speed token, we definitely will be able to, which is pretty good. Okay, good. Good stuff. So we use Ransack to move forward, which puts Dismiss in the 3 spot, so when he moves forward, he doesn't eat at least. Do these stun? They do stun. Do I want to stun that? Let's do it. That saves us a turn, which I think is good. Hopefully the hopefully the weaken lands. No weaken.
A breakthrough.
Good resists. Maw of Life is annoying, but Dismiss really doesn't need to take those hits for our leper, who currently is sitting at over 100 hit points. Call me old-fashioned. It's time to put in some damage here, I think. That's okay. Dismiss it didn't show a resist, but it also didn't proc, which is interesting. Great hit. Okay, perfect. We're going to be able to move Dismiss forward, no problem. Oh, we're not. Just kidding. Well, okay. We have to miss this turn to protect Dismiss. Three to 6. This would get the kill on this. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. We'll protect Dismiss, get rid of it, and then now we only have to deal with the blind. We got a big heal waiting for Dismiss. I'm not super concerned about the HP. Yeah, Poet Leper is so good against the Harvest Child because you just sit him in the front row and they can take all the abuse. Let's just take aim. The dodge is a good idea too, since Dismiss is feeling a little blue around the gills. And then, given that you're blinded, I think we just make sure that Dismiss is healthy and happy.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. At this point, the greed is telling me to just go for a Solemnity here. Yeah. Try and get things back to some semblance of normal. Man, we have missed the blind like 100% of the time. 3 to 6, not enough. I hate to use the blind token up, but, or excuse me, the vulnerable token up, but another Solemnity needs to come in.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Did we get the stun? Nice, okay. Good deal. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Antagonistic force. I don't think I've noticed that one before. That's a curious, it's a curious one. I think Solemnity's probably gonna... No. Man, getting down to the Solemnity level is really hard here. But, just need that for the stress heal. That means we are taking a hit here. Yeah. We should finish this off. 13%. Oh, Invigorating Toxicant is the one that's for us. Alright. Okay, I don't love where the leper ended up there, but it was a very controlled fight. We certainly had no issues.
The loathing festers.
So let's see. So I think Kappa and Ghastly Gruul go here. Dismiss, I like what you have going on. Apply on hit, blind 15, apply on miss. I don't really like any of those trinkets. This is pretty awful trinket value, but I think this is what we're sticking with. I'm going to get rid of the Distracting Dust. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Bouncer's Belt I'll hang on to, I think, for a moment here. Probably better to have that on the bar. Okay, so no more than 6 road battles. Let's, now we should start counting to see what we're committed to. The leper took a lot of damage in that fight. So let's see. So if we go this 1, 2... Okay, 1 fight, 2 fights, 3 fights, 4 fights. We could do that path. Yeah, we really need to plan out our whole thing here. So let's see. So we could go this into this, but then we're committed to 2. Do I want another cultist fight? I'm not sure I do. The Oasis might be useful though. So we go over here. Yeah, let's go 1, 2. We take the Hoarder. Then we can go Hero Shrine Cultist 3, 4, and then we're out. Okay, let's do that. That gives us a little bit of wiggle room too, in case I decide to switch things up. I wish I knew, Squid. I wish I could predict, but oftentimes they have dropped patches on Wednesdays. That's part of why I play on Wednesdays. And they have also often done it like second week of the month. So I'm thinking maybe next week or the week after on Wednesday is my gut feeling. Okay, get that, light someone else on fire a little bit. But yeah, I mean, the short answer is sometime in September is really all we know. The indiscriminate science for 13 is pretty hilarious. Let's see. We don't need to heal right now, I don't think. I don't know which one he resisted there. That's the ability I don't want him using. Sepsis. Well, maybe we're going to the hospital after all. Yeah, I know, Squid. I think that's generally... that's the general consensus, I think. Most of us would have liked to see a different character be the next one, but you play with the cards you were dealt, right? That's about all she wrote. I want to get a bit more... I mean, I'm getting the heal, so I'll just do that. 68-point heal, too. Nothing to sneeze at. We're definitely still having some stress management issues. Two hit points? I think we get there. %. I'm just gonna take the solemnity. I know we're leaving the goat uncontrolled. Oh, applying a combo on assistance. That's an interesting one. That's huge. Nah, whatever. I didn't want to use up the combo if I could help it, but I guess we have another one waiting in the wings. Smokescreen is such a good skill. It never ceases to amaze me how incredibly good it is. Two blind and a combo? Like, it's insanity. Insanity. But yeah, Squid, I think the other thing that I think about is how it would have rounded out our rosters. And I generally am of the opinion that the Bounty Hunter fills the same role that a lot of characters that we currently have on the roster fill, which is not the role that I think we are lacking most. Let's see. You're fully sorted. You're not gaining anything. All right. Yeah, we'll take the vulnerable token. Yeah, he seems like he is a combo consumer, conceptually. And we don't need more combo consumers. We really need more combo producers. This is going to be fun, though. This is going to be a big hit. 39? Not bad. Good, not great. I need like a smoldering hymnal for Dismas. Get some extra actions pumping. So I don't really care to do the 1 damage, and I'd rather save the vulnerable for later. That was a good hit. Can I get a fleshy backhand out of you, please? Always the baneful breath, I swear. And never the blind shall meet. I want Dismas to get the stun off here, so I'll do this for the stress healing. Crits. Crazy crits. Yeah, we're picking up a lot more stress now that the Gilded Mind is no longer on our leper. We've traded HP durability for stress durability in this case. To put him on Death's Door? Sure. I will go for that. Truly an inspiration. Now, what's your Death's Door? 15%? I'm going to gamble the 15%. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, we could... One thing that would also be pretty... Dang. We're getting the hookup on these yellow trinkets, for sure.
The loathing abates.
We could get, like, the biggest heal ever. So, here's what I'm thinking. We could put the Protectorate here. We still benefit a lot from the Kappa over here. I don't think I care about the crit too much. So I'll get rid of that, and then... We don't really need the candies and chocolate until we do. That's always the conventional wisdom. Invigorating Intoxicant, I have never been excited about in all my days. Let that go, and... The net has some usefulness to it. We don't need 2 whittling tools.
An elementary problem.
Okay, so we have done 1 road battle. They want to go to the fight, which puts us on pace for the hospital. So we're going to go this, 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 and then we literally can't mess it up. Okay. It's not great, but I think I'll do it because the hospital is beneficial. This may be our lowest mastery run ever, though. We are absolutely starved for mastery. A sluice could fix that. They could hook us up with a nice 5 mastery sluice, something like that. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't like it. I don't like deciding to take fights and losing relationship. Okay, they are impervious to stun, so we won't mess about with that. I'm not going to waste my strength tokens. They're too useful. Make them pay. the blind does nothing. Oh, okay, we're getting set up for another point blank shot, I guess. Can't be too mad at that. My dodgy boy. She's the one that I really want to get sorted, though, more than anything. What's happened to my blights all of a sudden? My alchemist is not landing blights. Hey, Dark Mage, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out, doing some Darkest Dungeon things, holding our breath, waiting for the possibility of a new class to show up. The Bounty Hunter, specifically. What's my play here? I think it's just Solemnity. Just keep our stress under control. I mean, they do when you're an alchemist, Dark. Or they do to a greater extent. I would have expected 33% to land the occasional one. But what do I know? 2 stress from that attack. God dang. We're definitely getting some 0-point bonks again.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
But that's the price for having 105 HP on your leper. I want to get that last Solemnity in, so let's take you out, and then we'll chill for a second here. Yeah, Solemnity is a must upgrade at this point. We're falling behind on stress in a big way. This should be a giant... Wow, wait a second. So you're telling me with a Greater Protectorate and a Ghastly Gruul in rank 4, I'm still only getting an 11-point heal out of Battlefield Medicine? Yeah, Poet with the 75% increase trinket from Misstep. Yeah. It's not a bad combo. Hey, Sir the Big Bad Dude. Really? Wow, -2 there. We may lose that relationship. Welcome to the stream. We need a Hoarder too, but I don't think we can afford to take the Hoarder because Sepsis is pretty annoying for us. All right, where are we go? So yeah, so our only option is between those two. There's no Hoarder further up. So we're going to be sitting on more baubles than we know what to do with. Is Sepsis bad enough? That's the question. Lazy Eye we don't care about. Scatterbrained we don't really care about. I kind of want to see about the Hoarder. See a man about some hoarding. Let's see. I like the Deathcap Spores enough to hang on to them, I think. Dartboard I don't really care for. I don't think we're going for an Infernal Torch run here. Explosives Magazine I like. $8, alright. But yeah, we'll...
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Split anyways. I'm gonna go for the Hoarder. Picking up a good trinket would be pretty huge for us. Yeah, but he also has Breacher, Josh, so it kinda comes out in the wash. Like, he's still doing a lot of damage. I'm somewhat unconcerned, I guess. I am going to give him a little help this way, though, because we've been having a hard time. It's not that I don't want to get rid of the disease. It's that I'm not sure it's worth all of the effort to get it there right now. Let's see. You're taking 4 of 8. Taking 7 of 8. All right. Hopefully he does his crit setup. Nice. And hopefully she does Grueling Reflection on our leper. Desperate Grab on the wrong one. A little bit, Dark Mage. A little bit. I like them to work for their keep. Good disease resist there, if nothing else. And I'm gonna stall this guy out just a smidge. So see, the sepsis isn't too bad.
There is comfort in
Our inventory is full, so I'm going to try and do that. Oh, Laudanum gives us the last of our relationships, although the big problem is Dismas and Baldwin are currently pretty pissed off at each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Good try. You almost had it, dude. Ooh, free heal there. Nothing to worry about at all, right, Dark? Nothing to worry about at all. Alright, now I'm going to finish this fight off. I have had enough of these shenanigans. There we go. Straightforward and effective. Hey, SKM! Welcome to the stream. For those who are just catching up on the current run, the biggest mistake that I made was I took a wrong turn and skipped the general for no apparent reason. It was not my finest work. We're not going Infernal Torch this run. I'm over it. Yeah, so skipping the general on the first area by literally just turning left when I should have gone down the middle was a rare lapse in judgment, but and since then we've been absolutely starved for mastery. We can't pick up mastery to save our lives. Ah, annotated textbook. On turn start, first round melee crit if medicinal herbs is equipped, healing given. Not that interesting. Highwayman gets the rat skull. Turn start, if first round crit, self, duelist advance roots, animal, minus 90% healing. Galvanizing Goblet, that's what we're going to buy. But it's interesting. Yeah, Galvanizing Goblet is great for Paracelsus. Big improvement. Annotated textbook, not so good. Put that there. We can technically put this here, but we'll probably do that, I guess. It's not bad. And then any purchasables we are interested in. The Spore Grenade is not terrible. We will have the ability to stack them. No, Spore Grenade is technically not covered by the Explosive Magazine. Do we have any food right now? I'm going to buy the two food just so we have a little something. Yes, I have indeed, Big Bad Dude. Not only that, but in my Discord, I posted all of my answers in a thread in the Darkest Dungeon sub. But to answer my general thoughts, I think that the sweet spot for boss difficulty is around the Harvest Child, although the Harvest Child needs a little bit of difficulty, and that would mean I think the Librarian needs a big buff in difficulty. My opinion is they should do it by increasing the HP pool of the librarian. General is reasonably good, could use a little bit more difficulty, but not a ton. Harvest Child, I think the only change they need to make is I think they need to make the hunger a 2-phase thing. So you move forward, and then if you don't move back, you lose your next turn. And then I think that would make that would be the balance that is needed. We've got all our loathing under control. I really don't want to do a cultist fight. Do I? Let's get the guaranteed mastery, just because our mastery is so low. The mastery points that we're picking up from it are beneficial. And then I think the Leviathan needs the stress reduction on batter specifically. And then I think the cultists are dialed in super well. I actually think that the Exemplar, Deacon, and Cardinal are just about perfectly balanced. But yeah, in my Discord, there is I wrote down all of my thoughts, copied and pasted them out of the forum, and put them in there in a thread for people to chat about. If you are at all interested, that is my Discord link.
When deliberation is exhausted,
Last battle in the first biome. Let's see. Everybody wants to not go to the cultist. I think we no, I don't need a cultist fight in my life right now. If everybody's gonna vote against it, I'll go with it. That's interesting, Dark. I do think that, I mean, so I've never lost a run there. Which is not to say that I won't in the future. Well, actually, that's not true. I think I had one run that I lost because I lost a person, and that is one note that I made in the difficulty response. Is I like the changes that they made to. Oh, that's spicy. We're gonna have to skip this one so that we don't lose this relationship. But the comeback mechanic, they made it so you get a full complement of heroes every time you make it back to the inn. But now with the forced cultist fights, the likelihood on 3 or 2 people that you're ever going to survive 2 cultist fights in a row is very, very low. Yes, sir, or bad dude, it is in the hashtag Darkest Dungeon 2 channel. You'll see a thread there, not too far from the top. Why is everyone disagreeing about this at the moment? What the heck? I've never had this bad a setup. Geez, that's brutal. This leg of the journey is just obliterating my relationships. Holy cow. I'm gonna lose one, I think. Just due to disagreements. Unless we get some good luck here somewhere along the line. Does Paracelsus have... I think I used all of the laudanum. No, I still have 1 laudanum. Okay. But yeah, it's all in there. I really enjoyed the survey. I thought it was well done, and I was happy to contribute. Oh, those comeback runs, Dark Mage, are just so satisfying, though. I can't recommend them enough. The persevering in spite of a death feels really, really good. Highly recommended. I don't think that kills her. Maybe. I mean, it's one of those things, right? There's something deeply satisfying about being on the edge of disaster and then just being like, all right, I brought it back, you know? All's well that ends well. Who are you most broken up with? All right, nobody really.
a simple variable.
Hey, all right, all right. We're doing things. We're moving and shaking. 2 ounce of prevention for the potential relationship. But yeah, I do think I would say it is part of my broader philosophy on gaming that when faced with adversity, like deciding to kind of play through can be a really rewarding and powerful part of the gaming experience. So I always recommend that people kind of try and tough through if at all possible on those types of things. As an example, you know, I talk a lot in my last spell content because that game is decidedly difficult. And it's very easy to be like, let me just re-roll the game over and over again until I get a win, right? And I don't blame anyone who does that, but I think that I've played through every run of the last spell that I have ever undertaken with one exception. There was one run that I abandoned when the new map came out, Elderlicht. I did abandon a halfway done run, but other than that, I've played through every run, and it's the runs where I am faced with a huge amount of adversity that I feel like I have done the best thing, succeeded the most, done the coolest thing. So yeah, that's just me though. I think everyone should play games the way that they like to play games, and in the ways that resonates most with them. I picked up some caltrops there at the 11th hour. Holy cow! Can I please just do some fights here? You and Paracelsus. Does this ruin a relationship? Potentially. You and Paracelsus. Definitely kills a relationship. Okay, this is the only one we can do that doesn't kill a relationship, so I just have to do this one. Did that kill your relationship? No. It's on 1 pip, but jeez. The RNG of this particular zone has been nothing shy of disastrous. Let's see, 4 cultists. What do we want here? We want this for cultists. Death cap spores for taking out the cardinal, hopefully on the first get. And then we don't need blight resist, so I'll put those in there, and maybe we can get an extra relationship proc. Given how tenuous our relationships are, it's going to be really scary if we start to see people hit 4 stress thanks to some heralds. An ordained herald right off the bat. That's bad news. Dark Mage. I totally understand. I have only re-rolled a couple of times in this game also, and you're a good one. Let's see. We already lost everything, so let's use one of those to get this guy going. Do you want the spoiler, SK? Yeah, it was a long one. It was a long one for sure. Yeah, the runs last so long. It's really tough, honestly. Let's see. This guy, if someone's gonna go, it's got to be this guy. Who are you? You and Paracelsus are having trouble. Eight and 3, 15, almost there. We just need a little more oomph, and then at least the stress part of our journey will be over here. So yes, I did manage to come out with a win, and I'm pretty enthusiastic about it because I didn't think we had it in us, and it was a bit of a nail biter. But it all came down to Pancake going absolutely ham on Chrysella, and that was just satisfying beyond all measure. Yeah, it was a victory that I was just over the moon about. 5 to 10. Yeah, let's get you on Death's Door. This guy's already dying. We'll have plenty of time once we get the cherubs up front. Although we don't. Do we have a corpse clear at the moment? We could get some backline horror if we're not careful. So I need to be... Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Exactly the thing that I was worried might happen. That's okay. We'll probably make it. Absolutely beautiful. All right. A potent mixture. Become friends again. Ooh, the 5% Death's Door resist. Things have been going well, Jason. We're still hanging in there. We have some relationships that are a little worse off than I might necessarily want them to be. Not that any of the relationships have ticked over, but we have some like one-off relationships that I'm a little nervous about, or one pip from disaster relationships. The Locked Jaw. If Dark Impulse equipped, you always land your dots, but you never land your debuffs. We will not be taking that. Although we did get a healing given, healing received trinket, which is, or Dark Impulse, which is interesting. But all right, Cardinal o'clock. This is not a great Cardinal fight for us. Yeah, that's a bummer. Not too much we could do about that. I think I'm gonna try and zero out the Cardinal pretty quickly. Hello, Meltdown. How you doing? I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Wow, yeah, just heal him. Don't stress heal yourself.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we didn't need the elites here. That was not necessary.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
It's gonna take us a minute to kill this guy. Ooh, okay, yeah. Why is the Evangelist still in the turn order? That's interesting. Oh, that's a bit of a bug that they don't remove dead things from the turn order. $29 hit points is going to be a lot for this guy, even though we got... Okay, you have 8, 11, 12 of 18. Okay, so we get the kill with that. You're roasted now. Might have overdone it a touch on that. We probably didn't need all of that. Oh, maybe we should have gone for the stun on the big bad. That might have been wise. We have the blind though, and we'll probably need the stun for next time. 2 to 4 damage. Not really. We'll go for the weaken. Oh, can we get a... Can Dismas be like, amazing, me too. Yawning Void and Tropic Stars. Stun means we should be all over. This guy is really resisting everything.
A master stroke.
Yes. 2 to 3. Amazing. 11 crit, 1% crit. Oh, wait. Dismas's crit is nerfed because of the coin. We have too much money. I forgot all about that. Ah, the cursed coin has a downside when you have over 100 relics. Interesting. Bouncer's Belt's not getting used. Slime Mold. We want to spend our money, so I'm going to get rid of that. Nice result here. And then I think the Clotting Pulses. And now we just have to hope that none of our relationships implode Paracelsus. If you do this... Ooh. Come on, just make it back. Then I can clean up things. Oh, Dismas. Oh, Dismas. Was that a... Okay, we're still in it. All right, I think we made it without losing any relationships, so we'll be able to get some cleanup going. Whew. Can't believe how few mastery points we've gotten. Paracelsus gets stout, so that's great. Selfish. Vicious isn't terrible there. And ascetic? Okay there. We did get the knitted blanket. Which that gaunt reduction is such a weird one. Ooh, very nice. Greater Sharpness Charm is huge. We're definitely going to take both the smoke bombs. I'm probably going to get the leaf springs too. But I can't imagine not taking the Greater Sharpness Charm. For Dismas? Does Dismas have a spot for it? Yeah, I can find a different place for the Gilded Mind, for sure.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Pipeweed looks good. Then I have to decide if we're actually going for the leaf spring. Let's do that. And then what's our scariest relationships? Oh, it's everybody. Great. So Paracelsus and Baldwin. And then do we have any other... Those two, they got 1 pip from it. Thanks, game. You're too kind. Keep those for the final fight. I don't think we're buying the leaf spring because I am going to buy 2 more food, it looks like. Just so everybody can have the good stuff.
The next stop is leagues away.
Yes, luckily that one can't give -1 pip, but yes, that would have been worse, Dark Mage. 119 HP for Baldwin. I think that's the most HP I've ever had on a character, which is pretty cool, and that's before food. So up to 130. It's a lot of hit points on this party, but Baldwin is a stout gent, to say the least. Let's get Firefly upgraded. That is a chunky boy indeed. I think Indiscriminate and Noxious become our last 2. Solemnity was critical. We're not using Dragonfly that much. We're using Firefly a lot. Take Aim is also tempting. Maybe we don't need Indiscriminate. We have enough healing. Yeah, let's do Noxious. And Take Aim. The return on investment on Take Aim is just so good. We got a Sluice? We do. Oh, Early Experiments also. It's so good. If Spore Grenade is equipped, plus 66% Blight dealt. Oof. And what do we have to do? Visit 3 economic studies. We have to go to the sluice, though. We're so starved. I probably wouldn't use the food if I had known we were going to the sluice. That's why I should always check first. Early Experiments is really good. We don't have a Spore Grenade. I think I opted not to buy one, which is now making me very sad. Is there one on sale here? No. Yeah, I don't think I can risk it for that as much as I want to. And then do we really have nothing to get you your last pip of stress off? Guess not. All right, we're going sluicing.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
And then what else? Let's see. We have... Actually, I don't want these here because it consumes other things. I think you should have that. Dismiss for getting rid of those. Adrenaline Tonic really doesn't do anything for us. All right, I'll do that. Let's just go to the sluice and see what comes of it. We're headed to the sluice. We just rejected an Early Experiments as a reward, which would have been insane on our Plague Doctor, but I can't abide skipping a sluice. There's too much potential opportunity cost. Right down the middle we go. Baldwin is sitting at a nice round 130 HP. I think that's the most I've ever had on a character. We are rocking Bumper Crop. So, this is food country. Sometimes any, usually not, though. This game really needs to chill out at the moment. I can take this one, but it's like, can we please not tear our relationships apart? Oh, the damage trinket. Thank you, Chris. I will do that after this fight. Good call. Good call. How quickly I forget the things that I bought. I checked everything else. Let's see. It's a lot of dot damage. Get rid of the dodge. We weren't going to be doing much damage with Baldwin regardless. That's my boy. Take those hits. A gentle nod. I should put Magnesium Rain on too, probably. That guy's roasted. I might want to start using Take Aim for its its ability to control stress, because we just don't have a lot of counterplay in the stress department. It gets the weaken, so not too spooky. The Intimidates are no longer doing any damage. No surprises there, but...
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, let's equip that trinket and and start going. Yes, we decided not to take the soloist leper, or excuse me, the soloist jester, because I always take jesters way too frequently. So we're going for a no stress healer run. So far it's going okay, but I do think the early point blank shot could be very, very beneficial. And yeah, let's get this here, and then also get this here. The knit blanket will be good. Our trinkets are pretty solid. There's a part of me that's like, does Baldwin need 130 HP? I know the answer is definitely not. The Greater Gilded Mind would probably help with stress quite a bit. We'll look for another trinket to replace this combo, I think. Like if I could pick up the top tier HP trinket for Baldwin, I would run that with Greater Gilded Mind over the cultist trinket. But we got some relationships to hopefully carry us a bit. I'm waiting for one of those to crit. Oh, come on now.
A slow dissection.
She's dead just from the plague grenade. Reverberating Redoubt, Jason, is usually the trinket that I consider to be, bar none, the strongest. Yeah, if I'm rocking Baldwin, I love Reverberating Redoubt and then just something else mixed in for utility. I don't really know what my best pairing or favorite pairing for that is, but Reverberating Redoubt all by itself. So good. What's our speed right now? 3? Yeah, so we would not have it active, which is always its own kind of frustration. Just gonna shoot some corpses here for a second while I wait to get a Solemnity before we go any further. This is safe. We don't get the kill with this. The fact that we just hit for 9... We just hit for 9 with... There's like no trinket that's causing that. What the heck? That was just an insane hit. Yeah, Breacher makes it hard to set up a super early crit. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we zeroed our stress out. That's done. We're looking okay. If we get a couple mastery, I'll be pretty happy with the way this is going.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We do need to be more mindful of the bobble situation. I don't know why I'm bringing up the map. Old habits die hard. Okay, looks like relationships are starting to normalize a little bit, hopefully. I don't think we have anybody on... No, they're still pretty bad. Jeez. Can we all just agree to fight? You and Paracelsus, bad. You and Paracelsus, bad. So we're going to lose a relationship one way or the other. I'd rather not ruin my leper's relationship, so I will do this, but that's going to be a relationship lost. Skeever. I would like to go with you. Would like to sail the ocean blue. I want to get working on him quick. Lickety split, as it were. 15 is a kill. I think we hold off, though.
As directed.
The skeever's probably gonna hit the back line anyways, though. It does not like hitting the front rank.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, that worked out well. A lot of procs, very little benefit here. Oh, that's nice. Did we lose your relation? Yeah, we did. Okay. Bonnie and Paracelsus need some repairs. Oh, I wish there was something I could have done about that, but we just had a series of unfortunate events, the results of which were very unfortunate. Series of unfortunate events, the result of which was very unfortunate. That's some brilliant insights on my part. Sorry about that. He's already roasted. Gosh, we were just... so many actions on an already dead enemy. Okay, another mastery, though. That's good. We're probably like 4 or 5 mastery from me starting to struggle with where I will spend mastery. And I think, at least for now, we're just never using indiscriminate science, and I want Ounce to start rebuilding the relationship between Bonnie and Paracelsus. Excuse me, that is not Bonnie. Our survivor and Paracelsus. This looks like a very straightforward...
Indulging their vileness in
oh, now everybody agrees. Alright, that's fine. I'll take an everybody agrees anytime. Wilbur and the ambush. It's going to take a long time to get Baldwin into an even vaguely useful location. I'm gonna go for this because I think we just need to burn Ordained Wilbur down.
mistimed as directed.
I probably should just move Paracelsus back.
Steady yourself.
Okay. No, I don't want to move anyone in front of Wilbur, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, we're getting him up to the front. Yeah, it looks friendly enough. Indeed. Indeed, he certainly is. Gosh. Ordained Wilbur has a lot of hit points. I am learning at the moment. Settle down. Settle down. We're fine. I was gonna say it would be nice to weaken Wilbur, but Okay, we can take a big hit. This is fine. We should run.
Steady yourself.
Is that like 100% chance to crit? Certainly seems like it. Might be. Alright. Don't think you're going to be doing any more actions there, Wilbur. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry, I should say. 33% death store? You know, I'm going to wait and see on that one. Yeah, okay. Good enough. I'm going to just go for the Solemnity here, get the 3 stress healing. We got this guy blinded, comboed. Having a bad day, generally. There we go. Alright, I think that might be the first time I fought Ordained Wilbur. Was not terrible. But we definitely are not picking up food. It is not food country. We have 15 leagues to the inn. Oh, we do get a creature den. I like the sounds of that. Yep. Creature den, here we come. Did have an opportunity for science back there, but the creature den is just too good to pass up. Are you still zeroed on your relationship? Yep. I love the ray. Looks so good. Alright, so someone is taking a hit with Baldwin. Who can take a hit with Baldwin? Not Paracelsus. Looks like Dismas. Or you. Oh, you can take it, actually. Yeah, you take it, because this builds your relationship here. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Okay. Not bothered by this first fight at all, although bad corpse management could make it a little annoying. I'm waiting for a crit on that. Just waiting desperately.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I do have Purge. I think I do. I don't want unnecessary transformations. Okay, I guess I didn't realize that guy was gonna die. I'm starting to think that I may put highway robbery on Dismas. With the Cursed Coin, we get some riposte. He's hitting pretty hard. I guess he riposts with melee though, so it's not great. We can't get the stun, unfortunately, but the blind is still good. Can we not get the stun? Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. This guy's dead. The last guy's pretty slow. We might be able to set up a dot death. The size of the heals we get is kind of insane. We don't really need the stress healing. I'm going to go for the stun, even though it is unlikely to be gotten. Okay. I don't want to get the kill right now. I guess I don't have a choice, though. Well, I could withstand. In fact, I think I will withstand. Get the tokens rolling. And then turn order here is perfect. So we wait and let this guy die on his own. I'm going to waste a Solemnity to do it, too. I hope he actually dies.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Perfect. So we should get a full free turn here before the enemy gets to act at all. Yep. It did indeed work that way. Great first hit. I think, did I burn Mag Rain? No, we still have it. Good. Use that to remove one of those, and then
Haste and carelessness.
there we go. That's a perfect turn right there.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this fight go this well. This is kind of insane. Can I chop you for 10? I can chop you for 2 to 4. That feels a lot less good than 10. I'm gonna purge to get rid of the corpse so it can't chow down. Nowhere to run, Carrion Devourer. Nowhere to run. The oozes! Not the oozes. Starting to feel it with this team. It's not all bad. And 7 Blight. Whew. Not bad. That was an extremely clean run. We got the bonus mastery. Discount on trinkets. And we picked up the Tormenting Locket. Melee skills crit, open vein, extra bleed. Range skills cause that. It's unfortunate that we won't be able to use that one. Would have been a cool trinket for a different build. But I think that can go, that can go. Hang on to that just in case something good comes of it. And then we're almost out of the woods. I want to keep all the things that we have currently equipped. Burn Solve isn't bad for the final fight. My time in the desert is pretty worthless. 4 mastery so far. This is looking like it's has a potential to be a solid entry in our Sluice Good archive. We got 2 more road battles, it looks like. Not Wilbur this time. Don't get it twisted. This is just a regular swine brute. I think I'll smoke screen him even though it's not that. It's not that critical in the grand scheme of things. Gilbert, the younger brother. SK? Nice. Very nice. So he's gonna do Goring Flight. Oh, he can squeal from that location. Never mind. We have to push him all the way back, I guess, or we don't get it. 5. You're at 8? Best case scenario, a crit might have gotten us there.
A slow dissection.
It's not bad.
An unavoidable end.
I'm going to take aim because I want the crits for stress healing here. You're roasted. Hit you with the Intimidate for the weaken. Although we probably would have gotten it off Death's Door anyways. Squeals are super annoying. I'm trying to milk these crits for everything they're worth.
All problems have their solutions.
Okay, some positive progress on relationships.
Cooperation is the key.
I don't think this fight's going on too much longer, so I'm just gonna use the Solemnity now. I think critting corpses can technically create stress relief, so I'm gonna shoot the corpse and just see. Yep. Those 9 pointers.
Variable,
Spicy.
easily resolved.
There's 5. All right, now we're in the market for 6. Can we get 6 mastery in a single sluice? Need to get rid of a little something. Very unlikely that we're going to use the whiskey bottle. And let's see. I think the milk-soaked linen is probably unlikely to be utilized. Oh, hold on a second. And then get rid of 4 so that we're not nerfing Dismiss's crit. We don't need insane. Double Wilbur. Double the Wilbur, double the fun, eh?
On to the next.
We have no... It won't be marking anybody, so... Because we got rid of Wilbur's kin. I have truly been blessed. I have truly been blessed. I don't know why. It seems like our leper is way worse at landing weakens than like anybody else. But this Wilbur not being ordained means it's going down a little faster. Lesser known, but similarly chunky. Sounds about right, SK. Sounds about right. Now I'm just flexing. Having the poet hit? Oh, man. Wow, the shattering squeals. Missing out on those. That's a lot of stress we just dodged. I mean, Josh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I love that our runaway is applying blight. That's pretty spectacular.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
23% still. Oh yeah, the crit, taking it home.
the one pleasant in the
Oh, no mastery off that one though.
This work is noble and necessary.
All right, we gotta take everything to throw things away. don't think Greater Protectorate is going to get used. I also don't think Lockjaw is going to get used. We have better stuff. We're landing our dots. There's no way that we're replacing both of these. I'm going to keep the Greater Guild in mind and the Heat Shield. Hoarder Scouting? Couldn't really care. Couldn't really be bothered. 0 leagues. We have to be right there. Hello. Oh, a little bit of a stream status poor. Huh.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Pings look good. I'm just gonna wait and see on that one. I think it's okay. Hey, Gallo Seago. Probably not unless they do an update to it. I had a good run with it. I don't know what that last perk was, but it got blocked. I couldn't get rid of it. But yeah, I had a good run with it. Fun game. We got 6 total mastery out of that. That's not bad. But yeah, I'm not sure that I'm going to be returning to Eratus. It was one of those games that my best description of what was going on with it is great game, but unfortunately it was trying to do a little too much. So, you know, that is it had way too many systems, incredible levels of complexity to those systems, which is cool, but didn't really come together. So I probably won't be going back, but still, solid game. I had a lot of fun with it. No, I think it's on my end, SK. I got a notification over on the YouTube side. I checked my internet connection, though, and my ping is running with no packet loss, so I'm not sure what... It looks like it's righted itself at this point, so who knows what was going on there. So let's see. I'm going to swap Double Tap out for that. I will grab Grape Shot, and I think we got what we needed for Mastery here. I'm feeling pretty good about the state of things, to the point where probably grab Chop is... It's sad that Chop's minimum damage doesn't go up. It's almost not worth doing as a result. Withstand is probably better. We do use it occasionally. Now, what's on offer? We could get... Wow, this is going to be a no librarian. Untouched, minus 33% flame drain. 3 assistance encounters or avoid the hoarder. I think we got everything we wanted out of the feeder, so we'll go to the Tangle.
Resignation and death.
And then what is on offer in here? We got some cheap, crappy trinkets, unfortunately. Healing Salve is good to buy. Songbook of Amorous Ballads is dangerous, to say the least. I think I'm just going to grab food and then probably just call it there. I do like Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. They are quite strong, but let's see. I'm going to keep these for the final fight. I will toss that there, and then... Might as well toss that out there. Alright. I think we're good. I'm mostly hanging on to this stuff for the final zone.
Precious relics remind us of a time.
If it was Thunderclap grenades, I'd buy them, but I don't think I'm gonna spend any more. We'll have other opportunities. Let's get to that final zone, or last region before the mountain, not final zone. Okay, that was a very generous 6 mastery sluice. So let's go to the Tangle now, and we're gonna try and see if we can get revenge against the general for him wronging us.
Resignation.
There's the creature den. There's the lair. We can get them both. So now that we don't need mastery anymore, we have all the mastery we could possibly want at our disposal. So we could go here, here, get the question mark, get the assistance, and then there. Grab the creature den, grab the lair, question mark, and then get the hospital after the lair. Perfect. Okay. That actually works out beautifully. No value to the watchtower. We know everything that is out in front of us. So, sorry, Dismas. Question mark. Oh, an early hospital. All right. Well, we can spend some money then, get rid of things, and have a last-minute hospital waiting for us if we need it. But we'll be able to get rid of the oozes and sepsis. Never punished for putting off going to the hospital. Never. Goodbye the oozes, goodbye sepsis, and then... Head in the sand is really bad. That's almost guaranteed going to be going away. Pyromania is pretty frustrating too, but we only get one right now, and Head in the Sand is that one. Hey, Stefan. I haven't seen Shuffle's take. I think my take is very similar. Although I question the combo generator. I think he's going to be a light combo generator and a heavy combo consumer. That's my gut feeling right now. I think we need more combo generators, but he doesn't strike me as the type. I think he's going to have his mark ability, which is good. Oh, Bullseye Bonanza hanging out. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. So yeah, I'm very suspicious of that. Oh man, this is going to be a pretty solid point blank shot. Indeed it is.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, so he had a mark in DD1, which you know, I mean, I could see them revisiting and adding that, but I don't see him being a huge user, and that's unfortunate because I think it would be great to have a character like that. So who knows? Maybe they will surprise us, and we'll have it. Yeah, Dismas, Breacher Dismas has been doing some work, to be sure. But yeah, I am very hopeful that we get a heavy combo generator, like control type character. I think that would be very cool. Let's see. I'm gonna fish for some crits here, see if we can get a little bit of something going on. Yeah, like he'll have a stun almost for sure. He will probably be a heavy hitter, especially with combo enabled. There's my crits. And my bonks. Oh, I forgot that he could do that. Oh well. We took 1 damage for it. I'm filled with regret. Oh, tell me about it, Stefan. I want so many more characters, and I'm quite nervous that the roadmap doesn't have that many characters on it, and the speed at which they're rolling them out is not inspiring a lot of faith. But I want all the characters. I did have a real soft spot for the Shield Breaker. Yeah, unless they add a scroll button. They need to add a lot. There'd be a lot of UI changes that would be needed. I think version 1.0 we're just getting the bounty hunter, and that will be what they release with for V1. Oh, interesting. Well, this is a weird instant replay. Oh yeah, Dark. I don't think it's totally hopeless. But I do think that it's going to be pretty unlikely that they're going to launch with more. That's all I'm kind of saying. Let's see. Let's just light them both on fire. Nice. Yeah, but I would love to see it. I'm very excited for that prospect. Let's see. Let's give this guy a bit more dot action to deal with. He's going to mark for death and then hip shot, and then we're going to make sure he doesn't get another action. That's what we needed, Stefan. For sure. Nice hit. All right, he's probably going... Oh, he's not going to Death's Door. Yeah, point-blank shot to the eye is my favorite kind of point-blank shot. I love how little our health bar moves when we take 16 damage. That is its own special kind of magic. 11, you're super dead. I didn't realize he gains 30% damage on death, it looks like.
On to the next.
Actually, I don't think he used to have Death's Door. I think they changed Barnacle, Bullseye Barnacle, whatever his name is, to have Death's Door. Because I vaguely remember him not having Death's Door and me thinking that was weird. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
The past is gone.
Oh, actually, I think it's the Shroud bad guy that I'm thinking of that has that. I'll grab the boxing gloves. The rest I'm going to leave, though. Yeah, it's the I don't remember the name of him, but the Shroud enemy that has that is the similar, like, upgraded version of the normal Shroud mob. Taking a bunch of stress for not going there. Very unfortunate. Ooh, I would love some mineral-rich spring water. That would be very much my preference here. Obviously, we don't need the stress heal. Although last time, a big part of our undoing was the fact that the game was like, "Oh, you want to go to the Oasis? Half of your team is going to take relationship damage from that." Yeah, the one with the pirate hat, Stefan. That is the one that I am thinking of. Yes.
To the next.
Let's see. I think we just add on there. Yeah, the fact that he doesn't have Death's Door is weird. Very weird. We're not worried about front mortar because the Poet Leper is the perfect counter to front mortar. Okay. The other perfect counter to front mortar is just apparently an obscene amount of blight. Dismas is pumping some damage though, for sure. How's our relationship building doing? It's bad enough that I will ounce here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Fishing for that little bit of goodness. Okay, well he's dead. If we could get the leper a stress heal, I would do it. Oh, he's not dead. We're not... we will... We will if we leave this for 2 turns, which I think I'll do. Hello, positive tokens. How you doing? The positive and negative tokens are pretty spectacular at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna Solemnity anyways, so I'll just do this. And this guy dies of natural causes, but not before Dismas absolutely obliterates him. 33-point Grape Shot Blast.
So
I think that's the biggest grape shot blast I've ever had. That's pretty solid.
This work is noble and necessary.
I think things are going okay for the team so far. Knock on wood. This is overconfidence territory. Whoops. That heater shield is definitely worse than the other heater shield that I'm also going to throw away, because we're not going to take a heater shield into the Seething Sigh. Oh good, no one agrees. Fantastic. You... This relationship is going to take longer to build, but I'm just over fighting it, and I really do want the mineral rich spring water, so I'm going to do it that way. Grape shot at point blank. Yeah, mostly that was due to the cursed coin, which is 5% damage per positive token. We had 35, 20, 30, maybe 30 damage from that all by itself, which was pretty solid. What's our torch is riding high. Yeah, so Breacher has been really nice with the extra tokens, causing our initial salvo to be pretty sweet when it hits. But Red Hook loves putting a dodgy boy right in the rank 1 just to ruin our fun. It is tradition after all. Ooh, I don't like the shell shock. I would have happily gone the other way on that one. 5, 10. All right, I think that secures the kill. Yeah, easy.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
There definitely remove combo abilities. I don't remember if any of them are... I'm anticipating a watchdog here. I think they might all be self-only, like self-remove, but I would need to check that. I didn't want the doggo doing its riposte thing. That's very annoying. We're losing our turn on the leper thanks to Pyromaniac, which I don't like. Pyromaniac strips you of your turn, unlike Field Medic, which does not. So it's not the worst, but it certainly could be better. Let's see, and then 5, 9. I think we're better off killing her. So the fire breather has high fire resist. That's why I didn't. That's the only reason I didn't. Also, the fire breather was going to be dead anyways. They're both dead? Yeah, so let's just fish for crits. Return to sender, Stefan. I like it. This is 5% chance to crit. This is 10. We'll go with the 10. 2 can play at that game, indeed. Alright, we didn't get the stress heal on Baldwin. I am slightly sad about that. But now that we don't really need mastery anymore, we have more than our fair share. Let's see, I mean, I guess I'll let the team choose where we go from here, but it's... Oh, no, it has to be up the left side. Oh, I'm glad I glanced. You and Dismas. All right, you can afford to take it. We can afford to lose some torch, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, we have to go left, left. Okay, we're hugging the left for the remainder until we potentially make it to where we're going. All lefts. We're no longer an ambi-turner.
They had honor once.
That's like a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, Stefan, but with bleeds. Oh. This is our third... This is our third Bullseye Barret. I'm impressed. All dots. All dots for sure.
Unavoidable end.
We're going to get uncontrolled hits from Bullseye Barret. Oh, no, they're not. They're going to go on dismiss. Never mind. That avoids block. Unfortunate. A crit token, you say? You're already roasted, right? Yeah, you're roasted.
A brilliant conclusion.
I was thinking of something interesting I could do here. I think I just spread the fire. What's his Death Store resist? 48. All right, we'll keep hammering away. All right, we won the coin toss. And this guy's already dead, so I think we Solemnity here because we have the one taunt token we need to take care of this guy. Seven for 2 does get him on Death's Door, but no further, so... The last block token was really nice there. Oh, why did she take that? What are you doing? What's your plan? We're gonna use Cauterize to clean it up. Not that we wouldn't have regened it in the first foot and a half after we left the station, but this guy's hanging on for dear life.
Suffering begins.
No more, though. No more.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Blaze the trail to my redemption, aka my resentment. Okay, we want to hang on to that kind of stuff. This is looking real good for the final zone. I don't think milk-soaked linen, though, is part of the equation, nor ablative powder. I don't think fishing nets. I think I hung on to those way too long. I will say I haven't played a lot of the Runaway lately, and Smokescreen being usable from any rank, it was such a massive buff to the class.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's get the extra damage out on him.
An unavoidable end.
I know, Asterica. Tell me about it. There's so many classes that I wanted before the Bounty Hunter, but I'm gonna be excited for any new class. I can't pretend that there isn't. I'm not interested. I think they'll do a beautiful job with the Bounty Hunter. I think he'll be really cool. So I can only be so upset. But yeah, it's not the class I would have chosen. Amuga, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's been fun seeing the new classes come in. And, you know, we were talking about it a little earlier in the stream. I think, generally speaking, it's really... there's things that the game needs, right? There's certain structures of characters that we don't have. And, like, you know, from my perspective, I think we are a little short on combo generation right now on the roster. And I don't think the Bounty Hunter is going to fully address that. But we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they'll take the Bounty Hunter and go a different direction with it. That could be really cool. Stefan, I'm not sure what that would even look like. I'm super curious about it. But so both positive and negative trinkets and skills. So can you give an example of what that would necessarily look like? I'm super curious. Sounds like it would be a lot of RNG. Yeah, new healers and new stress healers were very, very high on my list of things that I wanted. Perhaps more than anything else. That's a great point, Dark Mage. Oh, Hellion Coward. I gotcha now. Let's see. You and Bonnie. Or excuse me, you and you. Okay. I'll take this for the chance at a bunch of goodies.
Poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Yikes.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I can carry no more. We're not going to need the slime mold anymore. We're not going to need the clarifying poultice. My time in the desert. I'll take things that do basically nothing for us for 200, Alex. There we go. And then off to the creature den we go. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in building a run like that, Stefan, that I think would make it particularly challenging. Especially since you can't remove positive quirks, right? So, opportunists. Do like one-shotting Ordained Fools, though. That feels pretty solid. I also like that I don't think the dog can watch, can use its guard on turn 1, which is an interesting thing. Yeah, I mean, we have the Antiquarian game. I would love it if they did that treatment with more characters, too, as a side note. Yeah, it's only the boss and the ordainment, which I mean, I understand why they went that way, and I'm looking forward to more. I hope that there's another zone that shows up at some point. Adding the Shroud was a huge content infusion, and I'd love to see one more of those. But let's see, 8, 7. Oh, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Let's see, We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can light her up.
Large.
Okay, those two are extremely roasted. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I want all the classes. I loved the Flagellant. The Flagellant was just a little broken. I think that was the only problem with the Flagellant. And I understand why the structure of the game is what it is. I think that it's possible that the ordained modifiers could become pretty interesting in the late game. Like, the later chapters could be really, really strong modifiers that I think would be pretty interesting if they decided to go that way. What would the new region address? We're not gonna get the stress heal on Baldwin. I'll fish for a crit here. So yeah, so I would love to see. I don't remember who said it last time, but if you're in chat today, someone mentioned going through the old Hamlet as another sluice alternative could be really, really cool. So having a new sluice equivalent, so you had like 2 intermediate short zones that you could run during a run, would be really cool. Well, at least everyone agrees that we're going to go ahead with this. Bonnie, what's your... Do we have any relationships that are particularly bad? It looks like... Yeah, Paracelsus. We'll do Paracelsus. This gives us the 2 relationships that they need to build. Yeah, a stress-specific one would be cool. Ooh, man. Elite, we haven't had an elite creature den in a hot minute. Wow. Paracelsus going first, too? This is interesting. I love that I get to knock the dodge off there. That must have been an incredible roll to make that happen. I think a vampire style zone would be super cool too, though. That would be a really fun one. Oh, I did just realize this guy's gonna eat a corpse if I'm not careful. Not much I can do about it. Guess get the pre-blind in. Yeah, Crimson Court style zone could be super neat. Would have its own disease for sure. I knew that stun was coming. I could smell it a mile away.
Steady yourself.
Nice hit. Solid. I think the Crimson Court would make a better sluice style zone than it would make like a regular zone, if I'm thinking out loud. Like I think that it would be a pretty... Wow, Plague Doctor went first round and last this round. That's kind of uncanny. The Farmstead was cool as well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this guy going. Oh, it's an interesting idea, Stefan. Tokens and stress. Let's see if we can get a combo going. Oh, that's nice. Dismas being blind is a bummer here. I'm gonna burn the blind off with a bear trap. I don't think it's that important that we hang on to it. And that means that we can return the stun to the powers that be. Yeah, the blood is really bad. It used to be, at least. I remember from the last time that I played with it, it was pretty awful. Good hit. This is only the first half of this fight, as a side note. Elite creature dens are scary. I wish I could indiscriminate science right now. The blue path? Which one is the blue path?
A simple variable.
I feel like I missed the memo on that one.
Resolved.
Yeah, Amaga. That is, I think that's on a lot of people's lists, for sure. I want to get the heal off here before we go too much further. The road travel is not particularly rewarding, is one of the problems, for sure. So I'm gonna kind of use this as a setup turn. Have we still not crossed the threshold of being able to heal you? We have not. No, I don't even have an indiscriminate science on the board anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Almost got there. Gonna withstand to prep for next turn, and then I think, yeah, Dismiss is gonna go, and I'm gonna just immediately kill, I think. Hate missing out on Dismiss's damage here, but that was a pretty nasty, nasty crew, all things considered. I'm curious about how big Solemnity will be if I let it tick down that far. I'm already maxed on stun. I'm going to try the push on that guy. I think it's better to get them like that. It gives me the almost kill on the Spoder. Okay, Dismiss, you don't need to take hits for our Leper. Our Leper is fine. We would prefer you not to take hits on the for the Leper. 41-point battlefield medicine.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Seems like a good theory, Stefan, for sure. Okay, I think we finish that spider and set up for something better next turn.
An opportunity.
Using that linseed oil just to remove things. Okay, I will in just 1 second, R. My pleasure. Also, welcome to the chat. So currently the Highwayman is using Cursed Coin, which is insane. Like, such a strong trinket. The 5% damage per positive token is very, very strong. And then also Greater Sharpness Charm. The combination is pretty deadly. He's been pumping some pretty sick numbers here.
Mistimed.
Until he gets blinded like that, but I knew that guy was going to eat. There was nothing to do about it. Should we do that? I'll let the Plague Doctor heal Dismas so that I can get the blind to potentially cancel out the crit token. Stack up the last bit of taunt. I'll put a little bit of weakness here. Hey, Emerald, welcome. Good to see you as always. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. All right, toss that there.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, totally are. It's been a very fun combo. Doing that for the stun just to buy us some time. Ooh, a resist on that from an alchemist, no less. Breacher, Stefan. So thanks to Breacher, our Highwayman gets 2 improved block and 2 improved strength at the beginning of combat, which then has the natural result of giving us lots of tokens to work with. Gosh, we're moving slow here, to say the least. I'm gonna do that just to see if we can get the weakness to further mitigate the crit token. And then I'm gonna try and get rid of the spider, I think. I waited a little too long too, I think. That was a terrible hit.
One less obstacle in our path.
Still crit for 6. No slouch. You gonna eat now? You're gonna eat. I knew he was gonna eat. Wow, we did a terrible job with this fight. A truly abysmal job. Might as well remove the defense with a dot. I think I definitely need to get highway robbery going on Dismas. We have plenty of taunt, so I guess I'll just take my 2 to 4. Well struck indeed. Well struck indeed. And then I'm leaving the combo up here so we can get another stun. That's my plan. Yeah, Stefan, we haven't found a better trinket combination for the leper, so the leper's just sitting on a stupid amount of HP and very little else. It is the thing that robbed him of his strength is the misstep. 75% max damage, 75% max HP minus 50% damage. It's good for giving him 130 HP, but that's about all it's good for. I think what's the ordering here? You're gonna die anyways. Guess he might not die. We'll see. Yep, 0 bonk man-at-arms. Now we have 0 bonk leper. The bleed is honestly nice. Yeah, we'll get everybody all tuned up here. No problem. I want Baldwin to get the Solemnity. That's the last thing on the list. Yeah. Oh, or the Hellion too. It is a pattern of mine apparently. Hey, Patrick. Barristan would be proud, wouldn't he? All right, well, we came out of it looking good, but holy cow, that was the longest creature down. We pick up the mastery. Discount on combat items. Discount on combat items before the final area is probably the best. Although I always just bring heals in, so I don't know that I'm looking for anything in particular. I like all of the stuff that I have here. I do think I used up my last bear trap on Dismas. And I'll toss some caltrops there, but I probably don't want to use them. We are coming up on an exemplar fight shortly. I don't think I need the boxing gloves or the medicinal herb. That's a good point, Stefan. He is the bonk king.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Is this our fourth Barrett? I think it is. I think this is literally our fourth Barrett. That would be curious, Stefan, for sure. He's only got one eye. It's true. I'm a little nervous. I think Dismas is about to take a very big hit from Barrett here. Because he's going to mark for death, and then that's going to remove... Oh. Hello, Barrett. Hello, Barristan. No, not Barristan. Oh, you're all over the place, my dude. Baldwin was what my brain was thinking and not saying. Holy cow. We're just going after our survivor like it's going out of style. I mean, your eye falls out, presumably, Stefan. It's that, or it's the mask that he uses to hide his twisted face, just makes it so he can't see very well. I could see that being the lore as well.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Dismas is unamused.
A brilliant conclusion. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
10, 9, you're all done. Put that there. Yeah, I could see it just being that the mask's eye slits make it so he basically can't see anything. I mean, the Plague Doctor's got goggles, right? So the Plague Doctor has much better vision than the two small eye slits of the leper. That's what I'm going to stick with. I do not think the lore is always that consistent. Yeah, Dark, I still do not think that the Runaway is particularly strong. But she certainly is better after the most recent balancing patch. The flexibility that was added to where you can use her abilities from has made a huge difference in how well she plays. I still think she could use a little bit of love, though. I wouldn't want to claim otherwise. I like her in rank 2-3, but the big changes that they made is specifically smokescreen can be used anywhere, and it is insanely good. And then a few other abilities, I think, got shifted around as well. Ransack can be used anywhere, which is really nice. I think those were the two changes that they made. But yeah, she's pretty solid. I don't think she's too terrible. 3 to 6? Sure, I'll go for it. The Runaway is advertising for the Sprawl. I like that piece of lore as well. That's pretty solid. Let's see, I want that, and the rest I will leave. It's support, healing, and dots. That's her three. That's the three things that I use her for, and she does passably at all of them. Unfortunately, in the final fight, you're not getting a lot of bleeds, so it's harder to use her heals, but you can still use them. Let's see. You and Baldwin, I don't really want you taking the hit. You can take the hit with Baldwin. Yeah, this is too much relationship damage otherwise, so I'm going to do this. The no action. So we're going to get revenge on the general. So actually, for the general, this is where I want... Doesn't really matter what combat items we put on, but I think we're going to swap these to here. And you can take... We can just use that up. I'm going to save the smoke bombs for the final area. And then just in case we need them, I'm going to put the caltrops here. Actually, wait, I can... Now that I think about it, I can use that instead as a caltrop. Hero Wars on YouTube. Never played Legends of Runeterra. I have not. I think I've heard of it. Is that the one that's based out of the League of Legends universe? Is that the one that am I thinking of the right one? I feel like Runeterra is the League of Legends world. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of it. Is it solid? I think I remember when it first came out, but I never really took a look.
The slow suffering begins.
Stealing away my my tokens. Doesn't matter.
On to the next.
Doesn't matter. Nice and flashy. I mean, I do like flashy games. I'm very mechanics driven, though, I will say. If there is one thing that I am going to focus on, I like a game that has good mechanics. A game that I really, really loved is Circadian Dice. I don't know if anyone has had an opportunity to play that before. I played it a few times on stream. The mechanics of it, so fun. Unfortunately, pretty ugly game. Didn't get a lot of interest on YouTube or Twitch, despite it being incredibly fun. Yeah, I don't like the pay-to-win games. That's my only frustration. Let's see, you're roasted. Yeah, for sure. Zero pay-to-win? That's good. That is very good indeed. All right, we're just gonna strip the dodge there. Get the big old dot rolling. Right. I don't think of Hearthstone as particularly pay to win. Also, the versions of Hearthstone that I am most interested in are not the draft, or the draft versions are much more interesting than the like collect all the cards version. I really have no interest. Oh, that was Heroes of War, Stefan. Got it. That's unfortunate. Let's do this because I think probably this guy's... Oh, he can't guard anyone, right? Because he's all by himself. Poor little pupper. Oh yeah, you're just roasted. Never mind. That is the way I think games should be designed generally, Dark. I'm a big fan of pay for aesthetics. So if you love a game, you can kind of invest money in it, whatever, but you don't have to. Okay, have we done all the things we needed to do? We're going to be using Intimidate and items to get mostly Intimidate to keep the growth back. So I think we're all set, and we just want as much damage as humanly possible for the general. Oh, I just thought of something. I bet Backdraft is really good against the general. Because it would hit the taproot as well. That's interesting.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Antagonistic force. Exactly. To each their own, right? Right, Dark? I think people should be able to play games the way that they want to play them. I am a firm believer in that. And if they want to pay for cosmetics, cool by me. I probably didn't need to do that. Magnesium Rain might have been smarter since this guy was already going to be roasted. Oh, good. Oh, no actions for our leper this turn.
An unavoidable end.
Dismas, though, is not messing about. Yeah, absolutely are. I will happily do that. Let me get right on that. Happy to do it. I'll mouse over each one so that you can get individual screenshots. So here's them with no tooltips. Here's with the cursed coin as the tooltip. Screenshot now. And here's with the greater sharpness charm. Screenshot now. There you go. Hope you got them. Let me know. And if you missed it for any reason, highly recommend. You should be able to rewind in the VOD and get what you need. Awesome. Happy to help. Happy to help. And now comes... Oh, there's 2 of the stress healing I was gonna hold out for. I'm still gonna milk this, looking for some stuff. Let's see. I can still get 1 stress healing here, so I probably will. Riot has always had a knack for following the money. Not to throw any shade, because I love Riot, but yeah, back in the day, you could spend a lot of money on League of Legends very effectively. You still can. You can still amass quite the skin collection, to be sure. Wow, Death's Door. Did not see that coming. It's gotten worse. Is such a thing even possible? Slay the wounded. So he's going to do his AoE frontline attack. That's fine. The Eternals in League. No, I have not. Oh yeah, R. It is great. It is absolutely solid.
And carelessness. All marks of the unprepared.
We're gonna do some work on the Seething Sigh, I reckon. Ooh, we're getting a penance. That could be good for business. Assuming we can get the kill fast enough. That'll be the one thing. Almost there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately though, with Breacher, we can't open with take aim. So or we get stuck on the front, obviously. So let's see. We only need a little more to kill you, so I will probably just zap you. 12, 11, you dead. You dead, sucker. Do this for the stun. It's too hard to pass up. I would have switched those crits, given choice. But this fight is all but over. He's at 12, so we need just a little more to push him over the edge. Oh, interesting. Stats for champions is locked behind a paywall. That seems a little ridiculous. Just so we don't end up with any awkward drummer explosions. And there you go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, interesting. Okay, what are we getting offered here? We got Footman's Grog, which stinks now. We have Tormenting Locket, which we've already seen once. We have Trinket Price Reduction. And we're going to do this just for the mastery, but we don't really need it. Not too much, Jason. This has been like the longest tangle in the history of tangles, I feel like.
Undying into a dream, and there he must stay.
We're just cruising. Gonna smoke screen. Getting the blind up is generally good for business. Am I gonna stun him? No, I'm not. So let's use this to lay in on a good blind for him. Everyone takes a stress because he missed. Can we talk about that for a second? Jason, so my connection says excellent. I might hit the reload button just to see if that fixes it up. Because there were some minor issues before, but it could just be your connection. I'd give it a quick reload and see. Okay, I'm gonna use up the bear trap here. Oh yeah. I think this is a take aim for the reasons that we described before. We get so many positive tokens that the damage should be off the hook. Let's see, we've already got taunt. Let's weaken him. And then Plague Grenade for the second pushback and a bit more blight. But this general is going to have a bad time, I think. Hit the leper, though, please, General. Hit the leper. That's what I want. Come on. Yes. Good on you. Perfect. That means we get all of our tokens on Dismas, which is going to be a very fun hit. What do we think we're going to hit for with Pistol Shot? Before I check it. I'm going to say we're going to hit for 47. 30. What? With all those tokens? Dang. That's disappointing. 30 here too. 23 there. That was way less than I expected it to be. Boo. I know, seriously. I'm shocked. I felt like we had all the tokens. Gonna go for the blind again. Keep the mitigation rolling. Oh, get off, Dismas. Yeah, I didn't have I don't have it upgraded. That's the only problem, R. But otherwise, yeah, it would have been a good one for sure. Let's see. Do we have withstand back up again? No, so we're just gonna do that. Oh Oh, vulnerable. That's what I was missing, Jason. Now that you mention it, I'm like, yeah, obviously. That's what I needed. Okay, we're gonna use the death caps. I probably should save that for the exalt, not exalted. My brain is once again failing me. The exemplar. Probably should have saved the death cap for the exemplar, but did Dismas not get a stress heal from either of his crits? It looks like he didn't. Huh. We're getting close to the end, so I'm just gonna pop Solemnity here to get us cleared up a little bit. Settle down, you. We're not getting another Solemnity here, I don't think, unless he decides to be very resilient. Okay, he does.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Doing that so that I get the Solemnity, while still pushing back one of the growths. Don't push on Dismas. Alright, thank you. Wow. He's really going to town, isn't he? Alright. Good enough. Unfortunately, Dismas is just going to be a cranky boy for the remainder of the trip. I don't think we're taking a single thing from this. I think I'm about to throw away all of it, but yeah, Footman's Grog no longer good because they took the 25% damage off. We're not a melee Dismiss, so this goes away. That's trash. That's trash. Poultice's stacking is not useful. Which trinkets did you want to take a look at, Jason? Happy to bring up any of them, but is there a particular one that you have your eye set on? Oh, we have a lot of money now, don't we? We don't need many baubles right now because we're gonna have the maximum discount. So do that. Oh, the ones you just threw away. Sorry. You'll have to go to the VOD for that one. I apologize. I thought you were talking about the trinkets that were on us. Let's see. We should spend money on getting rid of some of these negative quirks. Yeah. So sorry folks, we're going to take a right here. Why us? Why me? Says Dismas. Hang in there, buddy.
Joints ache and muscles
Okay,
burn.
no diseases.
Body requires attention.
Scatterbrained is pretty bad for the final fight. Pyromania is super annoying because we lose turns on our tank.
Overcome.
Get rid of that, and then plus 10% damage is not that great, and gain on attack 15. The vulnerable's pretty spooky, so I'm going to take care of that, and then we'll leave the rest. Burn Solve is stacking pretty high. A 10% heal on the final boss for burning targets is pretty solid. I'm going to grab the Soothing Poultices, though, instead. And
To be prepared.
Restorative Herbs for the healing is good. And then I'll call it there. Cranky Dismiss is going to be cranky some more. Yeah, Footman's Grog used to have a 25% damage reduction on it in addition to converting negative tokens to their positive equivalent. So weakness to strength and weakness to strength and what was the other one? I don't remember. My brain is at half capacity. This is very spooky though. I'm extremely worried that Dismiss is gonna end up taking a dive here from stress. And I don't know if there's much we can do. Yeah, vulnerable to block. Thank you, Jason. I took some cold medicine before stream, and I think it is actively messing with my brain. And the Herald is going to get to go, so before we have a chance to do much with it. So it's going to hit Dismiss. It might do Trumpet. There's a small chance. Nope. Spooky. I think I need to get him off the front row. Anyone taking a hit though could totally ruin our fun. Are you dead? 10, you are dead. Okay. Oh, unless the altar regens you. Okay, what's the play here? Let's see. Oh yeah, the cops are always on me. I'm going to I'm gonna keep pressing forward here, as weird as this looks potentially. Don't Dismiss, don't do it. Okay. I'm going to take aim because I think it's the best way for us to get some stress healing, assuming we make it that far.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This crit could push Dismiss over the edge though. Holy cow. Probably didn't need the taunt because these only do the standard things. Okay, Dismiss. Please, for the love of... Oh, wrong direction. Nicely done. Stress heal? Stress heal? Okay. We have a tiny window of opportunity. We're probably going to get a meltdown on the next fight, though. I can't imagine that we don't take 2 stress on him. Stress heals, though. But seriously, stress heals. Okay, shoot corpses, get stress heals. Okay, we got the stress heal. Not the way I envisioned it, but... Really should have put highway robbery on Dismas. I forgot completely. What is going on with you that you just pick up a stress every turn, it seems?
An opportunity squandered.
Keep those stress heals coming, please. No? Okay, well, we're doing an exemplar, and it might not be great. If Dark Impulse, gain on hit 3 heal minus 50% max HP. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Oh, and Ordained. This is very scary just because of the taunts. We gotta kill the cherub. It can't live, but we need to drop the smoke screen first. Oh wow. Alright. Sorry, Dismas. The fall's gonna be bad.
Anxiety foments insidious
Okay.
fears.
This will light them both on fire, so I think we go with that. Oh, already taking that guy out? That was fast. Didn't really expect that to happen that quickly. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Can someone stress heal Dismas for the love of all that is holy? I'm begging anyone. Give me that stress heal. I'm beside myself about the lack of stress heals from critting. Like, there it goes. There's the meltdown. I worked so hard to try and avoid that. That was insanity. I mean, you know, the challenges are fun and interesting. What can I say, Dark? I like the challenge of playing non-standard comps. If people want me to, I can change it up, and I could just play meta comps all the time, 24/7, and have, you know, have very different outcomes. But what fun would that be? Let's see. Are you already dead? 5 and 6. I can't have you do that. I need this. That's a stunned exemplar. All right. The Plague Doctor can get the finish off the Herald here. Yep.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That was a little scary.
A slow suffering.
I did not expect the front rank hit there. All right, Dismas is getting some revenge here. I really need a feast in this next area. Oh, I left. Okay, I was gonna say I left them open. I didn't have a taunt up. That was a little dangerous. All right, well, what doesn't kill us? I don't think Spoken Sharply is gonna get us any awards here. Although maybe with Bumper Crop it's enough. But what are we throwing away? Okay, so Spoken Sharply. Gain on hit 3 heal. No. Bulwark Band is good, but not good enough. You're sticking with this, unfortunately, unless we come up with some amazing trinkets in the next area. Stun one is not that interesting. Healing given and received, no. So both of those go. I'll keep the trinket prices just in case there's anything to get rid of. We can get rid of the stale bread. And I mean, I'm loving where we are on consumables. Like, I think that's the best thing we have going for us right now. So Dismas didn't lose any of his relationships, to my knowledge. They're all teetering on the edge, though. So we're hoping for a feast and maybe even like a songbook of whichever the one that gives 2 pips of party friendship. Also, did Kelly and Paracelsus never mend? They didn't. They're still 1 away. Wow, that's been a long time coming. But yeah, we have a lot of hit points. We have a lot of healing, so we should be relatively in good shape for the final boss. The fights on the way up are going to be a little awkward. Hard-skinned on Paracelsus, Devout, and Chatterbox. That's all fine. Okay, so Mastery. We picked up 9 points there. That's interesting. What do we got in here? Feast free since 93, and as per usual, absolute garbage when we have the trinket discount. We will take the triage kit. Take the smoke bomb. Take the whetstone. Take the poultice. Yeah, and then we're going to have a meltdown probably before we even get to the final fight, is my suspicion, just because we don't have a lot of opportunities to generate goodwill between here and there. But let's start figuring out what we're doing here. So I want apples here, steak and spuds here and here, apples here. Crits are going on Dismas. Fire resist is going on all on Baldwin. And then, wow, do we have a lot of restorative herbs. And then who do I want to be speedier? One of the people I gave steak and spuds, probably. I don't mind it when you're fast. 15 speed. Wow, we got lucky on that speed roll. And then I think 2 herbs for Baldwin and Dismas. And 1 for each of you. Okay. Risotto herbs, that would be delightful. Herbed risotto? I'll take 2, please. Deals 50% of remaining fire to monster in front as damage. Oh, so Backdraft moves forward. Interesting. I feel like I should have known that. We're gonna upgrade shop. We're gonna upgrade everything we needed. We're gonna grab indiscriminate science. Cause of death is pretty good on the final fight as a just in case me. Double cross isn't terrible in the right circumstances. We'll grab Cauterize. We'll grab Ransack. Ruin can be really good if we can manage to get it off, which we usually can't. Intimidate should really give a third taunt. I feel like that would be quite the difference maker. For the final fight, we might use double tap because pistol shot we're not going to be getting much benefit from. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we should just go open vein. I'm probably going to put open vein on our bar just because dots are so strong against the Psy, and we'll call it there. Anything else? We have a tiny bit of stress that we can get rid of.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
You are erudite now, Dismas. Congratulations. No relationship building. No relationship building whatsoever. And now we need to... These we're going to use for the initial fights. I want to keep our healing items for the Psy. So we'll put those there. I guess put those there. Actually, I think it's better to put that like that. All right. That's more healing than we will ever need for 7 mountains, though. But let's get into it. Well, have I forgotten anything else? Did I do skill swaps? I did not on you. This is all good. This is all good. We'll swap Purge later. Yep, 130 HP Baldwin. We could have gone higher if we'd done Stake and Spuds, but I like the debuff resist. Here we go, into the mountain. No stress healer. Had ourselves a meltdown on the last encounter against the Exemplar. It was a particularly nasty Exalted Exemplar. We've been getting... I think they should fix it so that you never get an Exalted Exemplar on the final leg and you always get one here, but so far we've been the reverse of that every time. So, go figure. If Dismas has an option, but he only gains 1 friendship from it. We need Dismas gaining with everybody. That was a little cruel and unusual. Okay, double exalted. What can you do?
It must be destroyed.
Okay, undoing nervous. That's something. 71 crit. It's a start. Although now we're gonna... I'm not gonna stack up a bunch of crit, unfortunately. So, I think... This is so hard. I can't stack up the crit. I gotta go this way. I hate wasting the time, but the altar it's too dangerous not to. Would have been cool just like one shot the altar, but Or excuse me, two-shot the Exemplar, but it's not on the menu. Steal its crit token and gain some riposte just in case we take a hit. Ten and 3. We don't. Oh, already Pillar of Sacrifice? Really? That's lame. I don't really want to take a riposte here on Paracelsus. But I think we need to move quickly before he summons something worse. Oh, no, that's too much. Alright, let's do that. We'll get some dots going. Just undoing all my good work. What can I say?
A slow suffering begins.
Yeah, we gotta take the hit to keep it moving. Yep. The blind is good there. Missing the fall is awesome. Okay, good luck on that, for sure. The riposte tokens are nice too. They amp our damage up. We're not going to get the stun, I don't think. Whoa! Lucky 25 there. Dang. He's fully weakened, but... Four hit points left. Of course. One off lethal. Were you predicting that, Dark? Is that what that was? Were you predicting that I was going to be one off lethal? I'm going to skip a Death's Door to hopefully get the blind in. Alright, no blind, but... Okay, I kind of wanted a stress heal on Baldwin, but I'll take the early death there. The unlikely Death's Defiance, Death Blow, whatever. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see. What did we use up on you and you? I guess, like, we'll put the triage kit there and one... No. What are the actual things we're going to take into the final boss? It's these four. So, I guess we'll put that there. And then... That's trash, that's trash. Trash, 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 trash. Okay. Can we get some more love for... we just got some caltrops. That's hilarious. Can I still equip them? I can't bring up my inventory right now. Damn. They finally got their relationship. We lost it in like Act 2. What in the world are the chances? Alright, so we're really hoping that he chooses to be melee resistant on this first one. Be awesome if he did. Big money and nice. Okay, we get it. And we get the crit token. Ooh, and we get defend tokens. 75 damage. I'm just saying. It's Dismas. It's Dismas time. Yes, it is. Oh, and the blind worked. Is such a thing even possible? Probably should have left the vulnerable token for Dismas, doing Dismas things, but that was a good way to deal with the Deacon. Now, unfortunately, oh, we do have smokescreen. I'm doing this for the potential for the stun here. That's a lot of damage. 44 damage and a stun. I'm feeling pretty good about this fight. I don't know. Seems okay. Overconfidence is something though. I mean, if the I think they are not going to get a chance to act. I am pretty sure they are not going to get a chance to act.
We are the flame, burning
That was a good fight.
for all the world to see.
So no, Stefan, I thought about that too. That would be a mistake because he has Breacher. So he's going to end up on the front rank anyways. And if we don't have point blank shot, we're not going to be able to get him off the front rank easily. So I'm going to keep it. But I did have similar thoughts to that. And then I think we're going full healing items. I want everyone to have as many healing items as we can possibly get them carrying. Because getting on Death's Door is going to be deadly for us. So now, skill-wise, yes, yeah, I have skill changes to make. Like, for instance, Plague Grenade is not useful, so I'm going to swap in Cause of Death. Over here, Highway Robbery is not useful, so I'm going to drop in Double Cross. And then I'm also going to replace Pistol Shot with Double Tap, because it is... it's only marginally more damage, and the crit is so much lower, so I'm not actually going to do that. I thought I was going to do that. Grape Shot isn't particularly useful, so I'm going to put Open Vein on. Over here, I think we remain with this setup. We're mostly just going to be spamming Firefly, and then we don't need Purge, and we'll keep Chop. And that right there is the plan. This is lungs, Dark. It is lungs.
The colliginous cathedral.
What about Break on the Leper? Did I upgrade Break? I don't think I did. Where even is it? Nah, it doesn't really do it for me. I think Dark, I'm not going to call this a win for sure, but I think this is going to be a pretty smooth Psy. We have a good setup for it. So we're hoping that it inhales on the front lung first turn. Big money, no whammies.
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
And it doesn't. All right. Maybe I take aim then, actually. I could also double cross, but I think I take aim. We're hoping for an inhale on the front lung next time, because I'm gonna need Baldwin to have a more sustainable way of getting taunt generation. Taking away my tokens, which is unfortunate. There goes my crit token. Gosh darn it. But here we go. Okay, not a big deal. Front lung? Thank you. All right, so it's not great that I'm hitting this lung, but it will definitely deflate it and buy us a turn. Oh, I'm just gonna power right on through it. That's how. No concerns about stress, just gonna power through. I want all the taunts off Dismas. The sooner the better. That's what I'm thinking about right now. There's a temptation to deal with Baldwin's stress right now, but that's not the play. I think that if you deflate all the lungs, that should do 0, as a side note. That was the primary piece of feedback that I gave in the difficulty on this particular boss. Like, make it so that taking the lungs down has some value, for Pete's sake. Now, this is where I'm like, I think I go back to taking aim. To get those big crits going for when we hopefully hit the halfway point. We're landing our dots though. I like that very much. Yeah, they are not. This is going to be a little weird, but I'm going to Solemnity here. Or do I Ruin? Ruin's pretty tempting. The problem is the turn order is really bad here. I think I'm going to Ruin. I'm not going to get anything out of it, though. The Solemnity pushes us away from having a breakdown, so I'm going to do it. Using up one of our Solemnities there is a little dangerous, but we have a lot of other healing, and I think it is better to go this direction. But this turn order was terrible for us. Because now, the beginning of next turn, we're not necessarily going to have control. Yep. That's a very early deep inhale. It's a little scary, honestly. Now, this is a bummer because we have crit tokens, but Dismas doesn't have the ability to really take advantage. We could just go for the open vein. We're going to waste all of... Yeah, we're actually going to go for the open vein here. What is... This is hitting for 5. Hitting for 2. But we get a bleed out of this. So, as weird as that looks, that is the play there. Okay, good timing on the leper getting to re-up Intimidate here. But yeah, there's no benefit to deflating the lungs, unfortunately. This is going to be a big hit, by the way. This one that's coming, there's basically nothing we can do about it, so we just have to accept that we got kind of unlucky with timing. Wow, that was a big hit. Yep. Take some damage. We're dotting it all we can. Yeah, Dismiss going first here is really, it's really unfortunate. We're still getting the bleeds, but it's, very sad. Ooh, that resist, though. These two attacks are going to be a little spooky. That's fine. I don't like her getting blinded. I want to keep all the blinds on the leper. Yeah, let's do a heal for 182. Right? That seems like a thing we could do. I'm going to try... I want to get rid of this so that hopefully we can get a decent hit in with Dismiss. Yep, that's fine. Hopefully the lungs don't go too quick, because remember, we have no Death's Door. So, we need to get everybody up and off of Death's Door ASAP. That's why we have the healing items. We could get a relationship heal, too. That would be great. It's fine. That relationship was not needed. I'm going to take aim here. Lovely heal there. Not going to complain about that one bit. So this is the worst case scenario. This particular item gives 1 stress. She is 1 stress away. So if I use this item to heal her, she will immediately have a meltdown and end up back on Death's Door. Well, not on Death's Door. And unfortunately, we need to do it, but we get basically no benefit from it. But we have to do it because if she takes a hit, she dies. So, yeah, it's slightly better than that, but still not good. And then we're just blinded here, so there's not much to do. So I'm just going to try the smoke screen, see if we hit it. That sucks, though. That's really unfortunate. Turn order's bad here. Okay, we get back to a little bit of the direction we want to go. Hey, welcome, Navi. Thank you so much for the kind words. It's cause of death. 39 damage doesn't get the kill. Everybody is going to survive the exhale, so we just keep pressing forward. But, yeah, that was a very unfortunate lineup of timings there. Ooh, no one going on Death's Door. I got bad news for the Psy. This is going to be, I think, pretty good for us. Good news us, bad news Psy. 22, 7, 6. Yeah, let's go for the... We go for the 22. No, you're about to melt down, so we'll just do that. Landing that fire. Oh, landing the fire would have been nice, but. And Baldwin gets to take all the abuse in the world. Let's see. Don't want to use up that crit token. We could do that, but I think we just keep stacking the dots. Yeah, Jason. It was a moment of weakness. But I think we're going to be just fine. We didn't take a single dot this entire fight. That's kind of remarkable. Hit for 0. No Death's Door proc. Yeah, that's fine.
The greatest test of all.
Oh no, a meltdown. Yeah, I mean, it's not the cleanest fight we've ever had, but no worries here. It's done nonstop deep breaths since before it was at half. So it's been participating heavily in the in the damage race for sure. Gonna ransack the lungs. Yep, there we go. That right there is a kill.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
It was, I think, probably the most remarkable part of the last segment here was just that zero action Deacon Cardinal. I don't think I've ever done that. Thank you, Dark. Yeah, but that was a great run. 1,400 hope restored, which, as a side note, if I hadn't accidentally skipped that general, I think this fight would have, one, been a lot easier, and two, we would have had a bunch more hope. So overall, though, pretty good run. I'm hoping that our next week's run might include the Bounty Hunter. Fingers crossed. I hope. Oh my gosh. Wolgati, I didn't notice that you sent a raid my way. Thank you so much. My notification didn't fire. Much appreciated. But yeah, what a solid run. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch that is playing the Darkest Dungeon 2 that I can send folks over to. But yeah, in the meantime, thank you so much to everybody who hung out, said hi, and showed me what for. Wow, it is basically just me and... Huh. Wow. Oh, my tags are weird, too. Let's see if anybody else that I know is just playing. Meowpenheimer's playing. Yeah, let's send you over to Meowpenheimer. Pretty cool streamer, playing some good stuff in the past. Looks like they're just chatting, so just say hi. Say hi from me. And other than that, yeah, take it easy. Thank you all very much one more time. And I'll be over there too saying hey as well. Solid 11 viewers. Thank you to everyone who's participating in the raid. Take it easy. I'll see you all tomorrow. No, I'll see you all next. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for FTL. Very excited. New game to the channel, new game to me, and a beloved classic.